All right. Where are we off to next?
Hello, hello. How you doing, OG? How you doing? I'm just getting some last minute stuff ready. Yeah, we should be clear to go very soon. Hello, how you doing, Bix? That's what I was doing.
All right.
Thank you.
Where are we off to next?
Good luck on your stream. Okie dokie wokies. La. Bears! Bears! I need to... What I need to do. I remember what I need to do. It's fine. It's okay. I don't have to remember what I needed to do. It's totally fine. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to put my link around. Haha. Haha.
We got
Excuse me if I'm Hello Joel.
Time
Hello.
to get back to work.
Thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. I need to go back to No, what I was saying was forgive me if I sound a little bit weird tonight. I've been sick for a while. And yeah. I don't know. Oh God.
No.
Thank you.
All
Much
right.
nicer than those
Where
ones.
are we off to next?
Then I found it.
That's much nicer. My real name is Jeremiah. People just call me Jerry. Hi, Jerry! How you doing today? Thanks for dropping by. You're doing bad? Oh, that's not great. Well, hopefully you can grab a chair and sit just like Zani and sit in and forget your worries for a little bit, yeah?
Time to get back to work.
Pardon me. Okay. You know what? Let's just keep going. Let's just... I'm going to move my model a little bit. Give me a second. Hydrate! Hydrate! Thank
Alright.
you.
Where
Thank
are
you
we
for
off to
looking
next?
after me. Thank you for the hydrate. Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yummy. Thank you. I'll eat it. They're not great.
Time to get back to work.
Okay, so today... Thank you. So
I
today...
want bad teeth.
Uh-huh. Okay, bye. Stealing my food. So today we've got a brand new character to look at! And it's not Zani. And it's not Zani. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not Zani. Every character is not Zani. When you think about it. I must admit, I haven't played on here for a while. But I've been keeping up with Wuthering here and there. But Ciaccona! I'm gonna give her blah 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 blah. We're gonna give her a try. And we're gonna see. We're gonna see if my measly whatever that equates to is gonna help. I don't really have any plans. I don't have any future pool plans, so I don't know. Stream is so lit, it has me torrent. Hi, Hikari. How are you doing today? I can see you're pretty happy, which is what we want. The trial will suck me in. Yeah. Yeah. You're good? And myself, I am doing pretty good. I'm doing... No, that was an automatic response. I'm sorry. You deserve better than that. I'm feeling horrible. I'm actually feeling quite horrible. Yeah. So, I've been sick for the past couple of days. I'm only kind of getting better now. So if I sound a bit stuffy or if I sound a little bit weird, that's kind of the reason why. And, and we'll see. We'll see what happens. I wasn't sure if I was going to stream today, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how far my energy holds out. See with what? I'm not gonna get you sick. It's okay. It's alright. I'm not gonna attack you. You have to know me for a little bit longer for me to do that. Well, we're gonna do... I don't think I need to do dailies. Because I think I did dailies just before the maintenance. Yes, I did. So, we're gonna give 6 hours and 45 minutes for this one. I haven't done... It's another 2 hours for the derby to start. Thank the Aussie God. This is a new event that I haven't started yet. I think it came out today or yesterday. So, we're going to check that out. We're also going to check out this. Oh my gosh, do we have to check out this? I got dice. You've never seen this game? This game's called Wuthering Waves. It's a gacha game. An adventure gacha game. Okay. And we've got a new character that's dropped today. And I'm gonna give her a try and see if we want to use her.
We got one!
Hikari, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, she looks complicated. I saw Bear playing with her the other a few days ago. I mean, a few hours ago. I shouldn't be eating and talking at the same time. I was having milk bottles. Do you know the candy milk bottles? They're like hard marshmallows. Okay. She looks complicated.
Off we go. May my poems light the way on your path ahead.
Love her voice. I've always loved her voice.
Mind the tempo.
Ooh. Oh, her design is beautiful. Design's gorgeous. Can't believe we've got 2 tieflings in a row this. I love that. I love that. Yes, we did get 2 tieflings. Alright, let's go. Oh, hello.
Perfect wrap up. Perfect chord. Let the show begin.
Wait, what's this? What? What? It's a mini game.
Tuning in.
Wind calls, waves I am the tempest.
Oh, that was over very quickly. Hello? Aren't you a cutie? What a cutie! What a cutie! Oh, how she sounds!
A perfect chord.
She sounds meaty.
Faster. Perfect wrap up.
What is that? Oh. I need to do this again. Bard and overworked office lady. Hi, local. That's very catchy. Midair. Then okay. And account. Okay.
Off we go.
What's your counter? Nope.
Listen, the trio.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. Does she get damaged? She does.
Ready for battle. Fear no more. Wind calls, waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Wind rises.
Okay. She's very fast. She's very fast. And whenever she moves, it's like a musical instrument.
Perfect wrap up.
She leaves clones of herself everywhere. The school now just woke up. Oh my gosh, you need to get ready. You need to get ready. Oh my gosh. Belle, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, welcome. And Tiznada, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Super I super appreciate it, guys. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to talk too fast. All right. Wait, Zani has ripped all of my materials from me. Mango for the piats. Zani has ripped so much material. But oh my gosh. What pity am I at? Oh. Oh. I'm at 0. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 pity. 4 pity. Do it. Hello, Only Shadows. How you doing today, darling? Oh, I mean, we've got 19 days. If I don't get her, I've got some time. I get some more asteroids. I have nothing to build her with. What? 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 Wait! 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 A 5-star in a raid? A 5-star in a raid? Hi, Lucifer. Hello. Welcome back to stream. How are you doing today? Hello. Hi. What were you doing? What were you doing? You were doing Power World? Ooh, yeah. Power World. Hi, Nix. Welcome back. Raider and Raiders, if you guys don't know me already, my name is Wolf Sister. I'm a variety VTuber who loves to chill and chat and play games. And at the moment, I am doing Wuthering Waves, and I've just pulled a 5-star. I don't know if it's the right one. I'm not on guarantee. What the heck? Remember, Raiders, after stream care is a thing. So if you need to eat, sleep, repeat. If you need to go hydrate, take care of yourselves, stretch, please don't hesitate to look after yourselves. Otherwise, come pull up a chair and watch me stumble my way through all of this stuff. I hate you because you got a 5-star. Oh my gosh, is it Ciaccona? Is it Ciaccona? Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, she's gonna make me wait. She's gonna make me wait. Don't make us wait too long, okay? Come on. Come on. Ayy! A Luna Cutter. I don't have a Luna Cutter. Ah! Come on. Is it Ciaccona?
Open
No!
it. Foul spirits be gone. All safe and sound.
Wei Yang, you might as well be called Yang Ching at this point, or Chi Chi. Oh my god, no. Okay, throw him in the bin. Okay, look, I got him at 14 pulls. I've only done 1 10 pull. I haven't even... What?! What?!
Hear that? A twinkling star just tinkled to the ground.
What?! You what now? Oh my god! Wow. Lisa. That's insane! What the heck? need to screenshot. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Is Woowa this good? Must get Woowa. Hi, Marrow. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, darling. Holy crap, what the heck? Stop, make that noise, please. What noise? What? What? Alright, well, we might as well go for a signature, right? I'm doing great, Marrow. I'm doing great now. I just pulled 2 5 stars. I'm actually rather sick. Early weapon. Early weapon. I don't know what pity I'm up. What's my pity? Alright, Mars downloading. Nice. Nice. I am at 0. 0 pity. 0 pity. 0 pity. Do I have... No. I've only got astrites for this. Hi, Tap. Okay. Alright. Alright, here we go. 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 Why am I being banned? Why am I being banned? What is up with you, Shadow? What am I doing wrong? Hey, relativistic jet. I got a few of them. Alright. Alright, alright. Look, we're at 20. We're at 20. 20's fine. Variation. I needed another variation. Which was good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Am I gonna get any characters? Can you give me some characters? I need free pulls. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, this is 30. 30. 30. Oh. Well, yeah, I got the other one at 14, so... No! Wrong character!
Wanna catch me, huh, you thieves?
I don't have 5 of her. Dang it. You just got your luck. Wrong character! I want one that I've got 5 of. Give me some free pulls. Come on, Wuthering, give me some free pulls. We are at 40 now. I think I'm gonna have to fight for her weapon. Undying Flame, that's a new one. Alright. Whoa. 50. This is 50. Another relativistic jet. You got Yoo-hoo S2. They changed the animation, looks more brighter than normal. I have changed my graphic settings. I've deepened the contrast and made things a little bit brighter just to see better on the screen. Oh no, I can't do another 10 pull. Oh. Do I? Yeah, local, you're gonna have to wait for like the, I don't know, 30 gigs that you have to download after you install the game. I need to be strong for a mummy fliddly. Stop. Singles is the way anyways. Okay, so if I have 982 divided by 160, that's 6 pulls. I do 4. Let's go! No!
Oh,
Hey!
time for another afternoon consultation, I see. What's on your mind today?
there was the S5 I was looking for. Oh, hello! Can't do 1 by 1. Can't do 1 by 1 anymore. I don't have any more asteroids. That's it. I'm gonna have to go collect them.
Anything
I have
can
to
help
collect
you with.
astrites now. So, yoo-hoo! Ooh, okay. S4. S4 yoo-hoo. Where's Ling Yang? Oh, okay. That's 1. Alright. Ciaccona! Hello, sweetheart. Call the bank easy. Chest hunting? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Probably, this stream will probably be me getting astrites and trying to level up Ciaccona. Because I already want to put her in my rover, Aero Rover and Zani team.
It's a type of vocal exercise. Want to join me?
Alright. The one for the 10 pulls banner? No, 2 hours. Oh no. Oh no. I've run out of money. Oh no! I told you, Zadi has ripped me to pieces. No wonder I was looting everything in Oblivion. Yes. Alright. Alright. Skill training. I will do her skill training later because I can't use her right now, so there's kind of no point. Ah, astrites. Astrites. It's 10 astrites. That's a lot more than you get for some things. Yeah. Bet on the cubies? I've already done that. Nope. 1, 2, 3. No, what? 1, 2, 3, 4.
A grand overture.
It's downloading. Yee. Just hits you with a microphone.
Perfect wrap up. Perfect wrap up. Solo time.
I love her voice. Whoa! That was a cool one. Let me do that again. Oh, it won't let me. Hey!
Listen, the trio of destiny. Mind the tempo.
Alright, I got my 10 asteroids. You farm for 1 week. And you got one, yeah. It's really, yeah. Ah, hydrate! Thank you, Medusa! Thank you for the hydrate. Oh no. I've run out. How you doing? How you doing, Medusa? How you doing? And imagine it'll get annoying after some time like Robin's. Yeah, Robin's was annoying very quickly though. Alright. I believe there are some events that I can do. So first off, I think I can claim some of these. Convene 40 weapons 40 times. Okay. And then oh, no, that's the wrong one. I want weapon ones. Oh. Oh. How many do I even have? 1,300? 5. Might as well, right? Might as well. Gonna want another character. Okay. I'll spend the others later. They're done. That's done. I've got to do this. I should finish this because this gives me astrites. That gives me astrites. That's her thing. They don't give astrites. They give some money. I can do them later. I think this would be it. This one here or the cinema one. That one. 600. 300. See what the cinema one is. Now get Brant. What do you mean get Brant? I have Brant. I already have Brant and I have his weapon too. Your summer will never wither. Okay, she's already... Wait. Here, track. It's a somme noir. Proceed. Hi, Doc. Hello, hello, hello. Why did you want me to get Brant? Medusa has the name as my... We named her Medusa because she's very tiny bit angry. Local... That's, like, it's funny you named your dog Medusa, but also try not to, like, liken people to dogs, please. 2.4 in 20 days. Wait, are you outside this? Well, this was a dumb place to put me. You guys again! What happened? There's no crisis. This time it's an invitation we never saw coming. Ivory Gatekeeper hands you a finely crafted invitation as you scan the unfamiliar handwriting, the words Solaris Film Festival. Nice land. I know, I stuck it. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. A dream. It's a film festival. Uh-huh. Alright. It's meant for me alone. Okay. Okay, bye. Let's go. Oh! That was nice. Darkness gradually dissolves as a faint light shines over the crimson carpet. You find yourself standing in a corridor lined with an array of posters. This must be where the Son Noir Film Festival is being held. Where are we? Why isn't this voiced? I'm sad this is not voiced. From what I can tell, we're at this film festival inside the Son Noir, but why are you up, Abby? Beats me. I was supposed to be asleep. Or wait, am I still dreaming right now? Dreaming? Maybe. As you and Abby survey the area, you spot a girl with a bucket of popcorn resting on a nearby bench. Say hello. 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 Girl in beret D. Hi, you. Hello. Why did we ask you something? I'm gonna wait for 2.4 live stream and then I decide what to pull Ciaccona or skip her. Nice. The girls sound asleep. You get no response. Seems like you'll just have to come back some other time. Cinema sprawls out like blah 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 blah. It's pretty. Okay, it's also pretty. Now you spot a middle-aged man. His gaze fixed on posters. The film producer! Hello, I'm the host. How may I address you? I am a virtual star. Zabby. Make yourself comfortable. Watch some movies. Okay, let me go. Blah, 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 blah. Thanks. Bye. Okay. No. Exploring the corridors. Do I have to go around? Quiet child. I'm a film editor. Okay, well the film editor was also around it. Okay, so that's fine. We did this one. Let's go back. Find yourself where you first entered the cinema. You notice there's a handwritten note. Go to Theatre 1, the first film is about to start. Okay, thank you, this would be nice. You get one pull, maybe you get 2 Ciacconas. Yep, let's go. Let's get a seat. What film do you want it to be? One where I'm the star. Okay. Uh-huh. Yay! Things have happened. Click watch films to see which theaters can currently be challenged. Of course. Of course. Of course. Duration 30 minutes. A young girl dreaming of heroism unexpectedly gains the power to transform. Will her childhood wish finally come true? There's only one ending. I get 50,000 credits. By the way, if you leave this event, you have to do it all over again. Yeah. Ah! Was ist das? After choosing a film, you may explore its world freely. The area up ahead contains a main story event where a key part of the story unfolds. Click the area to proceed. Film roster. Let's see. Okay. Through the darkness, a vision slowly begins to kill it. Why? What? You have awesome art! Okay, bye. Bye, 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 bye. Start battle. Okay. End of the battle in the film. Okay.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
Cool, it's my rover. I think.
The wicked will face judgment. Tempest of slashes.
Okay. Okay. Select Resonator Enhancement to give the Resonator special ability not available outside this event. Boom Boom gains a special enhancement. Daka Daka gains a special I can't which one. I can't remember which one's which. Let's go Daka Daka.
Another day, another heroic
Alright, which one's Daka Daka? Whizzing Fight Spirit. Holding will enter Daka Daka. Okay. Alright. Let's go Daka Daka. Okay. Alright. We've leveled up to level 5. Beautiful. Click to continue. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for dropping in, Shadow. Have a good day at work. I mean, I have kind of like nowhere else to go, so. Dream fragments, they look like astrites. Alright, suggested level 5. Heck yes. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Why do I need to make the...
Let's give them hell. It's morphin' time. I'll fire it up.
Yep.
Coming in hot. That's up.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Dream fragment or open a recruitment shop featuring Cheshire. Oh. Oh, I can select 2? No. Okay, it makes them stronger. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. It's almost done. Okay, good luck, local. I got fragments. Boom. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't care. What the heck? Ooh, whole bunch of stuff. Wow. Why did they think this was going to be a good idea? And I have to play as Ciaccona.
Let's give him hell. Ah, sucks to be you. Fully nice, will ya?
Trisha! What are you doing? What the heck was that girl?
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Meant to be the enemy that does that. Not you.
Think you can catch up? Close one. Coming in hot.
Fear no more.
Won't happen again. Time for some hot action. No biggie.
Trisha!
Fully nice.
Trisha!
Still fine and dandy. I can
What are you doing? What the hell, woman? Dodge!
all day.
I am pressing the buttons. I am pressing the
Think
buttons.
you can catch up? Won't happen again.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Close one. I'll fire it up. Close one. Sucks to
The hell? That annoyed the crap out of me. Might as well make her stronger. I'm stuck with her. She's stuck with you. Oh, I get to recruit her anyway. It's 15. Okay, so I get film stuff back. Alright. So this is my film stuff. What this is? Minus 100. I don't know what that's gonna mean.
We got one!
Level 17. Hello, Dragon Slayer! Hello. Welcome to this stream. Thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Is done! Oh, resonator recruitment. Oh, hello. She has a really good alt. Thank you for the help. Now you can start playing. Yay! Oh wait, that was okay, whatever. Well, is this out? It's like a save point? It's a teleport. Oh dear. Oh dear. We don't want to do that just yet. No. Let's just do this. Alright. Recruitment shop again. You're probably gonna be good for heals. Even though I do have Arrow Rover. I am now level 17. Lovely. Oh, these are her bond members. Nice. Okay. These are the different bond members, which I've only got one of at the moment. Okay, well, we're on Model Citizen at the moment. Yes. Can I have... Oh! Okay. You can have a main resident... Okay. Okay. No way. Alright. I mean, we might as well have her. We've put her in a whole bunch of things. But I know how to... Oh no. Oh no.
Lend me your power.
This... Oh no. Oh no.
Fear no more.
Oh no. I think we walked into Bethesda.
I am the Tempest! Unstoppable. Stay sharp. Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Lend me your power. Wind Rider.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Useless idiots!
Okay. Well, that was unfortunate. How do I gamble? No. Local, you don't start by gambling. No. Please. That's not how we do this. think you were level 17. Please? Can I? Oh, Jian's bugged out.
Lend me your power. Fear no more.
Oh. Okay. The heck?
Wind Rider. Wind howls. Unfettered by
Jian's doing his best. I have to keep doing this. I have to keep doing this. This is gonna be... I got something over here. Oh, these things! Havoc stuff. Havoc people. Gauntlets and pistols. I don't have any gauntlets and pistols except for Chisha. Every time Havoc resonates deal damage to target's Havoc res is reduced. The resonance liberation damage of fusion and Havoc resonators is amplified. Ah, this sounds alright. I'm just gonna clear the board at this point. Come on, GN, you can do this. You can do.
Lend me your power. Wind Rider. Unstoppable. Winds rise. Judgment strikes. Stay sharp.
I can't stop. I can't stop now.
Lend me Wind Rider. Break. Fear no more. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
They're level 34 now. What? I love this. 36. Alright. Alright. What was this one? This is level 50? Yeah, let's go. This is bonkers. Also, when do I get my astride?
Lend me your power. Unstoppable. Fear no more. Lend me your power. I am the Tempest! Wind Rider. Settle. Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Unstoppable.
Do you know, this kind of works actually. Because most of the time whenever I play Gian, I can't see him in the middle of his animations. So, I mean, there's not much difference at the moment to when I would normally.
Stay sharp. Fear no more.
When I would normally use him. Dodging! Who's ever heard of dodging? Completely normal, GN.
And the tempest. You worry. Wind Rider.
I just Arrow Rover just keeps what do you call it? He just keeps healing him, and he's right. It's absolutely like it's good. Electro or Arrow resonators cast resonant liberation. Their efficiency in reducing the target's vibration strength is increased, attacking by crit damage resonators using gauntlets and pistols. When resonators use pistols, hit the Do I need to share? I don't. Unseen to his enemies.
Stay sharp. Lend me your power.
Ah, that's right.
Show begin.
Wind Rider.
There's no resonance. Hang on.
Lend me your power.
Okay.
Waves rise.
Okay.
Judgment strikes.
I know what's happening here. I've done fluffed up. I've done fluffed up. Okay. Teams. Bond. Okay. Ah, it's those two. I don't think, no, Ciaccona doesn't heal. So I will instead, oops, I'll do the others instead, but okay. I've got a lot of this. I don't know what it's for, but what are you? 55? What were you? You were 50? Okay. Hi Sam, how are you doing? Okay. better off these three. I think. Model citizen. That's what I thought. Yes. Okay. Oh, it's supposed to be Yang Yang. Oh well, whatever. You can gamble now.
Stay sharp.
No, local. No gamble.
Unstoppable. Lend me your power. Fear no more. Break. Waves rise. Judgment strike.
Foin. That's amazing. I'm glad you're feeling good.
Unstoppable. Lend me your power.
Rejuvenating snow.
Fear no more. Wind Rider.
This is just sort of canon G-Ed, isn't it?
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
I just feel like this is just G-Ed. It's just him. Alright. Who can we get? I've got 1500. I can raise him. You know what? I will raise him because I'm using him. Another 200. Blah, 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 blah. I don't really think I need anybody else, to be honest. I seem to be doing fine with my invisible general. What, local? Yeah, no. I'm doing fine with my invisible general. Why are you inaccessible? Okay. Alright, let's go here. Is Jianqin good? Got her first 10. Jianqin is alright. She's got good heals. She's a little bit on the slow side. But for, you know, an ordinary 5-star, not bad. Just don't spend your gold ones, okay? Don't spend your gold ones. Only put your gold ones on the limited time banners. You can spend the blue ones on the normal 5 stars. Just try not to spend the gold ones. They're limited. You don't get many of those. Okay, it wasn't her that I wanted, it was her. Yeah, there we go. She's the all-rounder. Yeah, she heals, she shields, she hits, she supports. Oh, of course it's you.
Lend me your power. Unstoppable.
I am patting myself on the back whenever I get a successful dodge.
Tempest. Lend me your power. Fear no more.
The thing is, like, I've done a lot of these bosses before.
The winds roar.
So I can dodge most of their big attacks. Most of their big attacks. I have to keep playing this with invisible GN now. I just gotta do it. Hi, Chrono! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome to the stream. How's my fave cowboy doing? Hey? Recruitment shop. Alright, let's do another one of you. And let's do another one of you. And that's quite alright. I don't know if that means that's the level end. I feel like... Should I go get these first? Oh no, it looks like there's heaps more of the map to do. Let's see what this is first. Meant to be level 60, and I just hit 60. I feel I could do this with level 1s as long as I could dodge properly. Final battle? No. I don't know if this stops it. Oh no! What have I done?
Sure. Wind Rider.
Ow, that one hit me. That's okay, I got heals. It's fine.
Lend me your power. Fear no more.
Let the winds roar.
Unstoppable. Stay sharp.
Yay!
I am the Tempest. Bide the
Ow,
time.
ow, ow.
Lend me your power. Fear no more. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Ha! Break. Unstoppable.
Ow!
Retreat to advance. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Fear no more.
You doing alright? Couldn't sleep, so like an idiot you had coffee. Now you're more
sharp.
awake.
I
I'm doing alright.
Wind Rider.
Trying to cheese these events with an invisible character. Oh, this is hilarious.
Lend me your power. Unstoppable.
Shape the shapeless.
Fear no more. Bide the time. Retreat to
Ow,
advance.
that hurt.
Don't you worry. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Lend me your power.
There we go.
Time to fight back.
Oh, come on! Come
Unstoppable.
on! What are you on, like 1 HP? What the heck? Bloody hell. The heck was that? Woo! I got an A! I completed it in half an hour. I went over the time limit. I'm doing alright. You know, just sort of vibing. Like, what? Please tell me I got good rewards for that. Oh! Yay! That's a cool... That's really not bad, that one. I like that one. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Can you not? I want to take the picture without the... Oh, okay, whatever. Okay. Okay. Okay, bye. Oh, yay. Hi, Pat! You get 1 astrite. Okay. Check out the unlocked endings and claim exclusive rewards. I unlocked number 1 ending. I don't think I got any astrites for that. Film theory. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a whole thing. It's gonna be a whole thing. They're both really good. Actually. Okay, watch films? No. Okay, pawn shop? Ah! Oh! Here we go! Ow. It's pretty shit rewards. Resonance potion, that's what I need. Let's go. And I will need... weapon. No, because I don't have her weapon yet. Wolf, how did your pulls go? Hi, Sleep! Pat, I was on... I pulled for Ciaccona because she's awesome. Pat, I was on For a Pity. I did a 10 pull. And I got Ling Yang. But then, my next click within the 10 pull was Ciaccona! Metaphor! Ooh, do I get... I'll just get more of these things. Okay. Alright, so this is gonna be a whole thing. It's gonna be a whole thing, okay? Alright. Alright. Maybe I won't... Oh, I have to go through every single one of... What are you doing, game? Making me click everything? What are you doing? She's not out for you yet? I'm in line with the Asia server, so we get everything pretty quickly. I think you get yours tomorrow? 20 astrites. All of that, and I got 20 astrites. 6 days? Does that mean these guys, like, go away? Haha! Haha! I'm a rich. Oh, 20 astrites. That's 19 more than I said. Alright, so there's that. We've done that. Ooh! We get a Phantom Crownless. And a Nightmare Crownless. I don't think I have a Phantom Crownless, do I? I don't know. I'm not gonna do that yet. But I got dice. Transforming Hero Ranger in Dreaming Deep. Yes. So I'm guessing tomorrow there'll be more. There'll be more theaters unlocked, and then you can go through and do a whole bunch of stuff. Yay! Cut the theater! 75% chance the dice will grant one extra step. One extra step. Alright. Hey! Hey! I'm getting money. I'm getting money. Oh, that's it. I need to do elusive things, spend some wave plates, and blah blah blah. Support a cube. I have supported a cube. Oh, and confirm that. Oh. Complete Theater 2, complete final chapter of Destiny's Key, and your summon will never wither. Yeah, I gotta do that. I gotta do that. It's a story. It's a story, I do the story. Okay. Alright, well that's an event that I can spend some time with to do later. I guess. Oh. That's what happens when you're free to play. Stay up. There's a school night.
But just for today?
It's a school night. You've been staying up like all week.
No. No.
There you go. Half an hour.
I guess I have to go to bed after after, you know, change and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! I'm looking forward to our game.
Fate has led you to me. And considering the terms I'm offering, you wouldn't refuse me, would you?
Okay. Wait. I need to see hers now.
The Shorekeeper. This name suits me well enough. It
What's up,
aligns
Slate?
with my purpose and drive. They only exist because of you.
I love that. She's great. What is Ciaccona? I already forgot Ciaccona's.
Oh! I'm looking forward to our game.
Treats!
Hear that? A twinkling star just tinkled to the ground.
It was actually really short. I thought it was longer than that. Treats!
The curtains pull back, and I am here to hunt for every laugh. Grant, at your service. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I don't know what I don't know what I have for a treat. I need to go hunt down a treat. Alright. What I'm gonna do is I shall leave you with Gian because we didn't get to see much of him. Did we? For the past 40 minutes. And I'm gonna go take a quick streamer break, go grab myself a treat that is edible on stream, and you guys can watch GN for a bit. Oh, hello. Thank you. I'm back. I'm back and I got myself a treat!
Done.
Yeah.
Oh, what can I use it for?
Yes. I'm back, I'm back. I found myself a treat. I had another one of... Ooh, crap. Ooh. I had another one of those coconut breads in my freezer, so I went and defrosted that. And for the people who don't know what I'm talking about, so this is from a brand called Bread Top. And I haven't seen this brand in ages because they don't have them where I live, in the state that I live in. And I haven't been interstate in about over a decade. So I haven't been able to get to a Bread Top. You know, it's like a bakery bar thing. But this is coconut bread. If I just... put that there. So, got our coconut bread, and then in the middle, we've got beautiful coconuts in there. Can you focus, please? Silly camera. POV, you're 166 centimeters. Is it jiggly? It's fluffy. See? It's fluffy. He's not jiggly because the coconut's dense. Look. Turtle, look. Turtle. I have sesame seeds on there now.
Victory will be ours.
And now there's coconut on there too. You're so yummy. I love coconut. You guys see my Kakashi? You see my Kakashi? Isn't he adorable? I love my Kakashi. Would you believe it? I dropped the coconut, but not on my keyboard. Yes, it is. It is. Oh gosh, that's yum. Oh. Alright. There you go. They're gone now. No more sesame seeds on my keyboard. Or coconut. The move copycat. I'm gonna leave a little bit of that bread for later.
Victory will be ours.
Have you guys been enjoying actually seeing GN on the screen? Actually. There you go. Everything's out of my keyboard now. I just made a mess on GN. I mean, Jingyuan.
Victory will be
I mean,
ours.
I upturned that on Jingyuan. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you guys realized, but my mouse pad or my gaming pad is Jingyuan and Luocha and there's Blade. So yes. Okay. It's okay. I'm okay. Jingyuan's okay. Luocha's fine. Blade is not okay, but he's never okay. Okay, we were doing this. Now, just attention, spoilers for the current patch. Okay? It's raining outside?
Victory
It's raining
will
outside
be
here too.
ours.
Okay, where do I go? Down here, apparently. You're right, this is spoilers. Spoilers? Oh no, I can't stand those. Oh no! Spoiler alert! Please be voiced between 8 and 12. Oh. I did the wrong one. Why is the clock round? Have yum yums, local. What the? Please be voiced.
Rover, fancy running into you here.
Already off to a great start.
Won't you dine with me? Ms. Margarita asked me to sample her newest pizza, but my goodness, these portions.
There's a whole ass steak on there. Look at that! Mmm, steak with butter. Mmm, that's a T-bone. See, this here, like the sirloin part, my favorite. I mean, there's a reason why, because that's basically the backstrap. But like, You like your steak rare? So do I. I will eat it medium rare if it is a softer piece of meat. So if it's a sirloin or a Scotch fillet, I will eat. Like this is the Scotch. Yeah. I will eat medium rare if you know it turns out that way. But anything else, it needs to be rare. You gonna go to school? Okay, local. Have a great day at school. I hope you have an amazing one. And don't forget to say hi to your friends and hydrate and be good. Listen to your teachers. We got spaghetti. Wolf out here about to be served a well done steak. I will cut someone and it won't be the steak. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You're gonna give me well done steak? You might as well just like chuck it in a stew or something. Gosh. I don't mind. Wolf or sis or hey you. Doesn't matter. No takeout containers. No. Can you use like a paper bag? It depends on what you're trying to like take to school. You gonna take your breakfast to school? Look at that coffee art. Look at that. I don't know what that is. I hope it's a candle. I hope it's a candle. But anyway, that's a pretty decent looking pizza. It's doesn't have enough topping for me, but anyway. No breakfast? What? No, you gotta eat.
Did you hear what the orders
Eat local.
acolytes found while clearing the abandoned library? A manuscript of a poem with an accompanying music sheet.
Bunny! Hello, hello, hello.
The public has already caught wind of its contents. Did you
I have
know
to
it
eat more
was
bread.
signed as Golden Anthem?
Oh no!
It was their last work, written aboard the Pilgrim's Sail. I reckon the original finder fished
It's
it out
him.
to sea and put it in the library, not knowing what it was.
What's his name again? Oh, I can't remember the bad guy's name. The only bad guy I remember is Scar.
Shh, quiet. They're criminals. Best not mention them in public.
Golden Anthem?
Shh. That name is not to be spoken of in Raguna.
Have a good day! Thank you for much. Thank you so much for dropping by, local.
Simply put, the Golden Anthem was once a renowned poets' society. Their 3 members were once the Sentinel's cantors, but the Order banished them for insulting the divinity.
Ah, Fateless! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! No! 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 No!
Allegedly, their pilgrim sail caught fire and none on board
You
survived.
cried.
I'll make you cry.
And thus, their last known work disappeared.
Well, since the manuscript is no longer secret, how does the tune sound?
Give me a second. Let me think. Hear that? It's exactly what they're playing now.
Oh no! Woo, McFluffy! Hello, hello, hello! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, hi, hi! What? Oh, McFluffy must have checked out my stream before they raided in. Oh, you're back. Oh, quick! It was a quick one. It was a quick one. Hi, Raiders! McFluffy, how are you doing, darling? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, if you don't know me already, my name is Wolf Sister. I'm a variety VTuber who loves to chill and chat, play games, and generally just be a nuisance. You're tired? You're tired? How long was your stream? How long was your stream? You were doing a vintage story. I've never heard of that. Is it a game? Is it a category? What were you doing? I had a raid by Lucifer before, and Nyx. Also, oh, pardon me. Also, Raiders, don't forget that post-stream Raiders, post-stream care, post-stream raid care. Post. Go look after yourselves. Oh my gosh. Let me start again. Don't forget to look after yourselves. If you guys need to eat, sleep, hydrate, all that kind of stuff, please don't hesitate to do so. Once you've done that, you can come on back. Seat's always warm for you. I'll be streaming for another couple of hours, I think. Or an hour? I don't know. Can't remember. Yeah. Enjoy yourselves. Thank you so much for the raid. We're just doing some story so I can get some asteroids, so I can get Ciaccona's weapon. War Thunder and Vintage is a post-apocalyptic survival horror that has a lot of system to it that make it nice to play. Ooh, okay. Nice. Sounds good.
Well, it would appear they were possessed by daemons, just as this very article suggests.
Hi, dude. I remember you. That'd be interesting. Thank you.
Friends,
I'm not sure
it's
about
been
survival
too long.
horror, but I'll have a look at it.
Also listening in on that conversation about the Golden Anthem's last work?
Cristoforo, that's his name. He's a bad guy. We know he's a bad guy. Well, we know. Like, the audience members know. But Rover doesn't know yet.
What did you mean by daemons?
Resentful of the Order's verdict, they committed to paper a curse upon Rinascita and Draguna. Those favored by the divinity were the most willing to raise the blade of rebellion, for they alone knew how to make divinity bleed and doctrines crumble.
That was perfect.
Though they died in exile to a great fire, their resentment festered in their music and poetry, transforming into horrors known as daemons.
Okie dokie.
Like the fire that dragged them to hell, these daemons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna. This article was recently published in the Raguna Literary Journal.
I do
Quite
have
the
a
perspective,
Discord,
wouldn't you say?
McFluffy.
Vengeance
If you
born of
type in
resentment.
exclamation
Such
Discord,
dark
you'll
and
get a
twisted
link.
characters are hard to resist.
Evil!
Perhaps someone unwittingly played that tune just now and opened the plushies to possession by the daemons. Then again, it's all conjecture. Those in the Poet Society died years ago, and who's to say what really happened? Now, if those vengeful spirits really do exist, well, out of all the patrons here, they went straight for you, Rover. Curious and curiouser. By the way, it just so happens that I made a copy of the Poet Society's last work. Here, take it. Consider it a little souvenir from your spirited encounter. Maybe it'll prove useful later.
When am I going to find out you're a bad guy?
Goodbye, friends. A change of venue is in order. I must finish my play.
Oh, but he is pretty, though. I don't want to read all that. Swept away by the storm are the cicadas of the Water Kingdom. Wheat straws lay adrift in the village's oaken wine mugs. Prolonged nights of... This doesn't make any sense. I don't know about poetry, but whatever.
Like the fire that dragged them to
I
hell,
appreciate all of the work
these
Kuro
demons
does.
will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna. Unverifiable, yes, but not entirely dismissible. That said, a peculiar entity
Thanks,
did
McFluffy.
indeed manifest, and it attacked you. So, let's start at the very beginning. I have a friend who's an expert in deciphering music. I believe you've met her before.
Ciaccona!
She who resembles Topaz should still be near Whisperwind Haven at this hour.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Boom.
In her world, poetry and music hold equal sway. Shh. Listen carefully.
Strum my strings for the endless dance of time. To fly is not to flee, but to journey towards the dreams. All the hopes will set us free from doubts and fears deep within. Let the sunrise gild our wings, let the twilight soothe our skin.
Follow the song to find
The
her.
sky were forever wild and free.
Rover, Carlotta, it's been too long.
You really must adore that song. I remember hearing you sing it when I was little. When I was a child, whenever I passed by Ciaccona's house, I'd always hear music drifting from the courtyard. Lively, spirited, and so full of emotion.
I remember it well. Those two guards of yours were like giants from Septimont. Easily 200 pounds of pure muscle.
Back then, Ciaccona's family conducted the Order's choir.
How should I put it? Well, as they say, families are always rising and falling. But a song is a song, whether sung in a grand hall or beneath the open sky. As for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs. Anyway, the two of you came in such a hurry. I suppose you're not here to take in the music?
They've definitely gotten way better with their models.
Oh, so you eavesdropped on a man rambling on in C3 Sharp, and then, poof, out pops a monster.
You're missing the point. How sharp is C3 Sharp? I want to know how sharp it is.
Let me see. It should sound something like this. How about that, Sharp Rover?
Haha! That was... Oh my gosh, that was adorable! And just as grating? Oh no!
I know, right? We should suggest to Miss Margarita that she add new signage. Sing with civility. It starts with us.
Can we discuss restaurant etiquette later?
No! We're discussing it now!
Of course. But I still need to know what kind of music could possibly have the power to conjure up those monsters of yours. The Golden Anthem. That name should never be spoken. They're criminals. To conspire with them is to risk banishment at sea. Or worse.
Order of the Deep can't harm us one bit.
Don't worry. This won't be the first time we've crossed paths with the Order.
Fine. From what you've told me, the composers of this poem cursed Rinascita, spelling the fall of Raguna. When the poem is played, some type of horror appears. If I understand correctly, that's what attacked you and Carlotta.
Hmm.
If you ask me, this story is a right load of codswallop. I don't believe a simple little poem could curse Renacita.
Then you...
We need to get to the heart of this poem and music mystery. Let me join you. I can't resist a good adventure.
Yes.
I'll help you find the link between the music and those daemons. But in return, I want you to hand these pages to me for safekeeping.
Hmm.
Then we have a deal. Since you believe this music summons them, how about we test it for ourselves? I've already memorized the sheet music.
It's risky, but there's no surer way to find out. Wouldn't you agree, Rover?
Yeah, that's fine. He's adorable.
The final work of poets banished to distant seas and condemned to death. What, I wonder, did the verses forged in flames truly sing of?
Here we go. Ciaccona!
They're just like the ones that attacked us in the restaurant.
A perfect chord.
Nope.
The tempo. A perfect chord. Solo now presenting a poem of finale.
Shut up. All yours. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come on. Now I have a report to write.
They burn in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all. With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing furnace shall forge Raguna's true gold. Is it saying Raguna will burn to the ground?
They wanted their resentment to echo through the streets. Just by reading this, I can almost see their terrifying faces in the fire.
These voices. They're people of Raguna, aren't they? I think I heard Mr. C3 Sharp in the mix.
If the poet's resentful souls gave birth to daemons, then shouldn't they sound like the poets themselves? Those voices were just people who read or heard their work.
Okay.
Perhaps the voices themselves are what causes the daemons to manifest. In the legends, daemons are born of death and curses. But what we've seen isn't like that, no. They're more like horrors created from people's words and imagination. Of course, I'm just speculating. The voices were somewhat muddled. Perhaps I can refine the melody. This time, we need to listen harder.
Okay.
Let's find out what the true story really is.
She's got a very strong forte. Start imagining how the story unfolds with melodies. Oh, what's this? What's this?
This is a realm created from melodies. Music can transcend space and time to bring memories and stories to life.
Uh-huh. Too close to your bedtime. Tomorrow.
Yeah. I just arrived from one right now.
Yes. That sheet music is no ordinary piece of music, is it?
No. Normally, you can't perceive the frequencies in a melody. But that manuscript lets you see the world as I do. That part with the daemons should be right here.
They burn in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all.
It's the same as what we heard before. But now I see something. A balance scale with a crowd of people standing on one of the pans. What are they weighing?
The two sides of the scale represent differing perspectives. Once a work is made public, its meaning no longer belongs to its creator alone, but is shaped by the interpretations of its readers. Perhaps it was a simple poem at first, nothing more. But then that article claimed it was a curse upon Raguna. Given that members of the Golden Anthem were banished on the Pilgrim's sail and died in a fire, the notion quickly took hold. No one knew exactly what happened, so they filled in the gaps with their imaginations. With motive and a complete story. Perhaps that's all it took for a lie to become the truth. Each time someone plays their last work, it summons daemons. This is the Golden Anthem's revenge and curse upon Raguna. But still, words and imagination alone cannot bring something into existence.
Unless there's a resonator involved.
Yes. Someone must have used them to create the daemons. What if the mastermind pulling the strings from the shadows is the author of that article? Daemons are bound to their creator, so it might not be a coincidence you felt them target you at the restaurant. There could be a connection between you and this mastermind. Or perhaps they have their own reasons for wanting to see you silenced.
Okay. Pick this option, find out how the story unfolds.
Imagination knows no bounds. If left unchecked, such incidents will only increase. For resonators, dealing with them isn't much of a challenge. But for ordinary folk, it's enough to spark panic across the city. Finding the one pulling the strings should be our priority.
Imagination knows no bounds. If left unchecked, things could only get worse. The real ending still has some missing pieces. Let's try again. Replay story. Okay. Consume inspiration to unlock more endings to the story. Inspiration is restored by 1 point daily. Use it to unlock special... Oh.
If the daemons are born from the public's imagination, then things will shift once we catch whoever is responsible for starting this in the first place. This mastermind has gone to great lengths to twist the facts, stirring fear and turning it into resentment. It may be an attempt to cover up certain stories about the Poet Society. He must be tied to them somehow. If we can learn more about the Golden Anthem, we might be one step closer to catching him.
You realize people's interpretation and imagination of music and poems are what brought these daemons into being.
Music and poetry are born from kindness and hope. Yet now they've been twisted to create these monstrosities. Whoever is behind this won't just sit back and watch. The thought of confronting them is already inspiring me to write a ballad. What should I call it? Which instruments would fit?
She's definitely a born adventurer.
Our enemy hides in the dark, while we remain in the light. If that's the case, we need to split up. With your tenacity and Ciaccona's expertise, we will uncover the truth. Someone has pointed a gun at Cat's Eye. Someone ought to pull back the curtain and expose them. The family has its ways. Tracing the article's source and finding this mastermind won't be a problem.
If we find melodies connected to the Poets Society, I can bring the past into clearer focus. I've got it, Rover! I know a place where they've definitely left their mark. Let's go! Onward to new melodies!
Hi, Water! Hello again, how you doing? It's been a bit. Oh my god, Canto 8 is crazy. That's all I will say. I stayed up all night last night playing it. Yes, you've got one more week. You've got one more week of story as well. I love the fact that they're releasing it, you know, in stages. Which reminds me, I need to do my dailies for today.
I really admire the wind. It's free to go anywhere without restraint. If only it could carry my poems into the hands of everyone across the world.
Can you run into that, please? Thank you. Misty. Oh, misty eye of the mountain below. Keep careful watch of my brother's soul. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. That was pretty. She did interrupt me though. My brother's soul, should the sky fill with fire and smoke, keep careful watch of dew and sun. Pacing is perfect. I'm so happy that you guys are enjoying it. Pretty much everybody I've talked to is really enjoying Canto 8. Nice, nice. What is this place? Ah.
Ta-da! Welcome to Requiem Paradise. This is where Raguna's musicians lay their old instruments to rest. For the people of Raguna, the sea is everything. We live and sleep by the sea, and our souls drift out to sea when we pass.
Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's pretty. Why is that so pretty? Can you... Thank you. Wait, where did my thing go? There it is. Going from the atrocious pacing of Canto 4 to Canto 8 pacing, now so much better. Yay!
Since an instrument is an extension of the musician, it's only fitting that it's buried by the sea. May its dreams be long and sweet before returning to the waves.
back. It's time for Pup to go to bed.
I'm certain this is where the poets of the Golden
Yay,
Anthem
Tap!
laid their instruments to rest before their banishment.
Yeah, the melee songs are pretty good. I should learn
What's
a few
wrong?
of them.
You seem troubled.
Have you found any leads?
Is that what's been on your mind this whole time? I say, if the answers aren't coming, let it all go and clear your mind. To be honest, I haven't found any leads either. But worry not. This is what we bards call a bottleneck.
Hi, Josh! Welcome to stream!
Once, I spent 3 days just trying to find the right words to describe a tree. Couldn't do it. Not one word. So, I stood under that tree and prayed for an apple to fall on my head. You know, just like in those stories where inspiration strikes after an apple hits you. And, well, at least you get a snack out of it.
She's a bean! You know, the good thing is, Tap, that if you... When you get up to these parts, if you remember what the storyline is, you can just skip them. Kanto, are you on now? Is it 6? Yeah, I'm about to start 6. I'm still doing the Christmas intervallo. I'm in the middle of that one.
Sadly, the apples weren't ripe and none fell. No free nibbles for me, unfortunately.
Okay. Did she just...
Try it.
Lady, did you just make an apple appear out of thin air?
Huh. It's a real apple.
Later, when I finally decided to leave, I looked up through the gaps in the branches and suddenly saw a blooming flower atop a cliff. Turns out, even without an apple, inspiration may yet strike. But if I hadn't stood there,
Is it poison?
I might have missed that unexpected burst of beauty.
I don't think you guys understand. This is the first time, even with the music sheet, this is the first time, oh, maybe the teacup in, with Cantarella's stuff. First time that I've seen a physical item in the Rover's hands. You know when, like, characters, give you something, and it's just, you kind of just pretend it's there, and they do the whole handshake weird thing. This is the first time I've seen a physical item in his hand, and he has interacted with it. I'm going back to the teacup, but like, my gosh, guys, Kuro! Oh! Ah! So good. Ah! Fire! Oh my gosh! Oh my god! Ay, ay, ay.
That's a bear attack.
Ow. Excuse me. Calm down. No shouting. And what did I say about that word?
Oh, word.
The S word.
Oh, is that word? I'm sorry. It's about the dice. It keeps dying.
Took Genshin far longer than Wuwa to do something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can't... Like, it's so good! Ah, Kuro is just doing so well.
Have you seen my headphones?
Your headphones. Are they in your other pants?
Ooh.
You sure?
Yeah. That would be right.
In your jacket? You went out, so the last time... Come here, let me pat down your pockets. Oh, that's a phone.
Yeah.
I can't find your headphones.
Mm-hmm.
Quickly, go change into the other ones and I'll pat down your pockets. What's the S word? I will show you. I will show you what the S word is. We do not like this word in our house. We do not like this word in their house. We do not like when we call other people this word. We do not like when we call ourselves this word. Because this word should not be a thing.
On the bed. On a black duvet.
Oh, lovely. Black on black.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The more lifelike a character seems, the better the immersion. I know, right? I know. That word, yes. That word. We do not describe anyone, anybody else, or ourselves by that word. I have bought that word from my child, and he keeps forgetting that I've bought that word from him. So the current character you're hanging out with is interesting, must say. Cantarella really stole the show for you. Yeah, she stole the show for a lot of people. I do like Ciaccona though. She's so cute. I've liked her since seeing her in the story.
So, maybe this is enough. Let's put aside heavy thoughts and continue our walk with a clear mind.
Going to bed?
Yeah.
Okay, I love you. You have a... Ooh, you have a great... Oh, sleep. Oh, buddy. Mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Alright, that's it. Oh, love you. Night night.
Keep still.
I like this as well. David! Hello, hello, hello! I saw a lot of people skipping Ciaccona for Cartathea. I have mixed feelings about Cartathea. I'm going to see where things go with her and then make a decision. Same with Ciaccona. I trialed her. She's cool. Really like her, you know, style. So I pulled for her. In terms of Cartathea, I'm just kind of like, I'm pretty meh on her character, to be honest. I would rather fleur-de-lis, but that's my own personal feelings. So yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm gonna. And I almost never pull for meta or like Wuthering's version of meta. I think the only time I did that was when I pulled Shorekeeper. But I ended up wanting to pull Shorekeeper anyway. People tell me that quest is peak. Wasn't her story good though? Do you mean the main story?
He's being smothered.
He's being smothered? Okay.
Yeah, plushies just...
Plushies everywhere. He's been attacked by the plushies.
Yeah.
I'm starting to understand why Carlotta calls you Topaz.
Sunlit. Oh, cute. The story quest 2.2. Yes! It is so good. Look, it's super simple. The quest, like the story itself, super simple. No surprises. Literally, like, yeah. They didn't try to do too much with it. They may have made it a little lengthy, but hey, content's content. What I was gushing over was the cutscenes, was the animation, was the way, like the new area and how beautiful it looks, and just the way the actual game looks and the cutscenes they did. Oh my gosh, yes, the song was really good. The song was really good. And it was just enough, you know? It was just enough. Like, me personally, I really don't care about Cardathea, but it was just enough in the story for me to realize, like, how impactful she was to the story and like, how important she was to the story, etc., etc. So it was just enough for me to go, oh, this big moment, this is amazing, this is so cool, yay, let's go! But yeah, I don't think anything's really pulled me story-wise to the point where I'm like sobbing, since Camellia, and before that, Shorekeeper. Shorekeepers was a little bit like, convoluted though, so you lost some of the feeling there. Since I play Limbus Company, my standards are very high. Yeah. I appreciated that with 2.2 they did something simple. They gave you some new gameplay. They gave you new puzzles, new areas, and then they just went ham with the cutscenes, and that's what made it really dynamic for me.
Is that so? But I'm nowhere near as dazzling as the sun. If anything, I'd rather be like Icarus in the story.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the amount of bloat that lives in Honkai Star Rail can be a little bit of a turn-off. Yeah. Tell you what though, I've been enjoying it since switching the language pack to Korean. I adore the English voices. Absolutely adore them. Some of them are my favorite, like anime voices. I've been following them for a little while, a few of them, and some of the new ones that came out were pretty good. But I can't. The story is already so, yeah, that I need voices. I need some life. I need life in my game, like Wuthering gives me, like Limbus gives me. I need life, I need character, I need emotion. And, like the Korean voice actors are doing pretty good.
Soaring freely in the sky, even if it means falling in the end. I sense the melody of an instrument close by. Let's search for it.
I mean... Huh? You're breakable? Ooh, you're breakable. I go break things! Yeah. I know that's there. Oh! I mean, breakable things. A break. A break. Okay, so we have several instruments. First one is... First one's this one that she's obviously looking at. It's like 8 hours too, which by the way isn't the issue. The cantos in Limbus are pretty long, especially the dungeons. Don't really overstay their welcome. Project Moon continues to prove time and again they know what they're doing. I have it down to a science. The only time in Limbus I felt very drained was when playing Canto 4. Yeah. Yeah, even after they cut out
This
some of
is
the
a
stuff,
testament to my connection with the world
I got
around me.
the new version
And
of
it's very
Canto
much
4,
my companion now,
and I still felt a little bit
bearing witness to
about it.
everything I've
But
experienced
meh,
on this journey.
wasn't too bad.
Is that a lute? Its echoes are faint. Perhaps because it's been abandoned longer than the previous two. I'll need some time to decipher it. Wait. The sound may be weak, but there's an undeniable strength to it. Rover, behind you!
Okay. Did I get Ciaccona? You gonna give me Ciaccona? Woo!
It seems this lute likely belonged to a member of the Poet Society. Which is to say, it holds the melodies they left behind. Perfect wrap-up. Tune in. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Come at me. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. All yours. Don't stand in my way. Come at me.
Ah.
The timbre also matches. I believe this lute is exactly what we've been looking
Oh,
for.
wait. I picked the right one straight away.
Sometimes, even when the instruments are the same, the performer's mood can change the entire sound. For example, this lute doesn't seek to boast. It speaks softly, like a traveller sharing a story over tea in the warmth of an afternoon. The true purpose of music is to express what words cannot. Rover, if there's something you want to say
I love it.
can't put into words, if you sing it, maybe I'll understand.
I love it when he frog blinks. It's amazing.
But I haven't even heard you sing yet.
Me? Perhaps another time. Once all this is settled, I'll perform for you. Be sure to listen closely then.
You've literally heard her sing like 5 times.
Now, it's in the lute's hands.
At least he
I hope
blinks.
this melody holds a tale worth
I don't
telling.
blink! It just doesn't show up on my model. Ah, we have another tail? Do we have another tail? Da, 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 da. Stuck in my head.
Listen, I hear something up ahead.
What is this?
It seems like an interrogation room. This melody carries the weight of the Poet Society interrogation. Let's keep moving. Take care with each step. The melodies left by these instruments are extremely fragile. The realm we're about to enter will appear fragmented.
Oh.
We may find ourselves straddling vast rifts in time and space. A single misstep could draw us into other melodies, leaving us lost within them.
Kuro! Oh my god. Spectro Rover. Oh.
Farrell of the Golden Anthem. Know that Imperator is stern, yet merciful. The Codex teaches us that those whose sins are cleansed by the sea shall remain blessed by the sea. It is a grave offense to slander the Sentinel. This includes your claim that the Sentinel's true form is a steed of the skies.
Hmm. I'm sorry, I'm just fixing my stream a little bit.
I was told you found this lie carved on a lithograph. In the face of the tempest, a giant celestial steed carved a path for the Ark. How absurd. If you admit you were mistaken at tomorrow's trial and reveal where you have hidden the evidence, I will move mountains to protect you and your companions.
Due to how generous and so no tubes, no gear, you can climb out very easily. I know. I think the only thing that I really get from other gachas is their style. For me, I like Wuthering's gameplay. I like Withering's storytelling. I like their cinematics. I like, I do have my gripes with it. I can't wait for another 5-star male character, honestly. Can you please give us another male? We had Brant 2-3 patches ago? 3? Was it? I don't know. Grindy Wuthering is a big turnoff for me. I mean, you're willing to mirror dungeon grind over and over and over and over and over and railway over and over and over and over and over. So, like, yeah, I mean, to each their own.
Remember, Imperator only responds to repentance, not silence.
I'm sorry, Sir Acolyte. I'm doing my best to cooperate. Please don't mistake my silence for defiance. It's just, this room is freezing, and I've caught a chill. Makes it hard to talk.
I love his voice. Oh my gosh.
I'm afraid that by the time I see the Sentinel, I will have lost my voice entirely. Perhaps then, they will judge you for silencing a poor transgressor's confession.
He's good.
As long as you repent and help us destroy those blasphemous poems and songs, the Sentinel shall show mercy. You are a wise man. I trust you will make the right choice. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Bye, Josh. Thank you so much for coming into stream. I hope you have an amazing day.
I will always be here should you wish to receive the Sentinel's mercy.
No need to worry, Sir Acolyte. In fact, I'm beginning to enjoy the cold.
He reminds me of Sean Bean. Was that his name? The one does not simply walk into Mordor one. Dang it, what's his name? Ferengi. God, what was his name? Anyway, the guy who died. Really? Anyway, he sounds like him. Just very tired of the whole RNG gear systems in gacha games. Well, gacha games wouldn't be gacha games without the RNG, to be honest. Gacha games would just be MMOs. It's just, unfortunately, it's one of those things. Gacha is gacha. That is its niche. That is what it is. They have premium currency, they have characters which come out, etc., or gear that comes out, etc., and they rely on your FOMO in order to make money. And it is a continual business practice, so it's something that continues a lot. That's what a live service game is. But that's just the nature of these things. You could easily pick up an RPG. You could easily pick up a platformer. You could easily go read a book. At the end of the day, you're the one who chooses the media that you consume. if you don't agree with the media that you're consuming any longer, then there is no point consuming it. But if you do, and you genuinely love it, that's also up to you as well. There's nobody else's business judging what media you consume and what you like and what you don't like. To be fair, most MMOs also have a lot of RNG and gear systems to keep you playing. Yeah. MMOs are also live service games, to be fair. But they are a different type. They're a different type. I know people tell me they love the Echoes because they have the chance to get something good, but constantly getting shit like this is not appealing to me. Yeah, fine. Absolutely valid. Completely valid. I myself don't really enjoy the Echo system. I love the Echo system. I don't love getting the Echoes. And to be honest, I have played for that long, and I have played in such a varying way for me, personally, that I almost never have to grind for Echoes. I kind of just get them. And my grinding, like, some people will grind for Echoes for 20 hours or something like that and not get the perfect set that they want or something like that. Me, I will grind Echoes for about 40 minutes. I will quit and just make do with whatever and still enjoy the game the way I enjoy it. Yeah. Well, the Walpurgis is really the only FOMO-esque event in the game. Like, even with your limited time banners and things like that, with your new characters and new egos, a week later you can shard them if you just grind enough. Yeah. Now the Hoyo gear grind is a real grind. Yeah, that one unfortunately is a big grind. I never enjoyed it. Personally, I never liked the Genshin system where you would have to grind on certain days. I was not a big fan of that one. Weekly bosses, weekly materials and stuff like that, I get. Like, I get that. Maybe make them a little bit more forgiving rather than just like 2 or 3 or whatever. But in terms of not being able to grind on certain days, it's like, well, what if you work those days? What if you go to school those days? What if you have other commitments those days? It's never gonna happen. So I wasn't a big fan of that system. Could grind entire days and nothing. What even is a perfect set? Well, that's the thing, Tap. Sometimes I will always build my characters a certain way, a standard way. Doesn't really matter too much what their like main stats are meant to be. And then I will tweak them to whatever I feel like. If I take them out on the field and they do horribly, I find out what's wrong with them, and then I go and find the things that need to make them feel more fluid and more powerful and impactful. Or I just don't care. So, like, yeah, it's been an interesting journey for me because I've you know, whenever I try to build a character, I don't put too much pressure on myself. And also, I don't play this game every single day. I don't force myself to log in, even for login rewards, even for anniversary rewards, even for blah 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 blah. Look, I'm always gonna want to play it, but I don't have to play it every single day. If I don't get Ciaccona's weapon, I don't get Ciaccona's weapon. Like, whatever, you know? But it'll be fun for me to chase it. You get what I mean? Like, I will consume the game's content in order to get the astrites, in order to get the weapon. But I will come to a point where I'll be like, you know what? I have wasted too many resources on this. Let's just call it even. I'll get it when it comes back. Like I called it quits on Brant's weapon. I was like, nah, this is, it's not happening. And you know, Brant doesn't have his weapon, but he still hits like a ton. So yeah. Yeah, I don't pull on anything. If I want to, I will shard. I mean, this is the reason why I have something like 30,000 lunacy or something or other, because I don't use it. Actually, I lie. I'm up to the point where I'm using it for my Anchor Felon. Don't tell anyone. Everybody's horrified when I use lunacy. I just give them a set. That's me, alright. This is why the weekend grind with everything available. So, yeah, I know, but I mean, it's one day. It's one day, and not everybody has a Sunday free. You get what I mean? Like, for me, okay, it wasn't even region specific. Okay, so Wuthering is region specific. So Asia, okay, Asia is still like Sunday here, still Sunday. With Hoyo, I had to wait, and I work on Mondays. Like, you know, if I wanted to play with my friends, who were all on NA server, and I was holding 2 accounts up. Like, I was holding up, I think I'm AR 58 on one, AR 55 on another, but I just need to, like, I've reached past the level cap. I just need to actually ascend, you know? Yeah. Just give them sets, see if it works, and everything seems fine. All good. I don't try to get perfect sets, but I should try to improve the current ones a bit. Well, that's the thing. Like, you improve what you want to improve on. I personally want to get Ciaccona up to level 90 and her weapon, whatever weapon she decides to get, up to level 90 and some workable echoes. But that's because I want to run her in my team right now. I've been working on Zani. Meh, you know, she's not the best Zani out there, but hey, I'm enjoying using her. You know. Yeah. Also, of all the big archers, Hoyoverse handles power creep the worst. I mean, power creep's always going to be a thing. It's just sort of in varying degrees. I was doing pretty well in HSR with that power creep. I was able to do the content that I wanted to do. No endgame content like MOC or whatever the other contents are, the endgame stuff, I didn't really touch. It's like in Genshin, I didn't touch the Abyss. Or whatever it's called. Because I didn't enjoy it. Like, there was no point. There was no point in me trying to, like, stress myself and build characters for content that I didn't enjoy. Even in this game, in Wuthering, the Tower of Adversity, and the Whimpering Wastes and all that, I don't really bother with them. I know I'm missing out on a lot of Astrites, but I don't really care. It stresses me out. I get to a certain point, and I'm just like, meh. Nah, don't want to play this anymore. And that's the death of a game. So I just don't do it. I enjoy exploring, I enjoy the story, I enjoy, you know, just incidental grind as I'm going along. It works out for me, you know?
We got one!
Like, for example, limits are restricted in any team you want to make. Want a DOT team in HSR nowadays, you're gonna get destroyed. DOT has always been a little bit left behind. I think DOT is kind of like... DOT is kind of like the charge of Limbus. It's just sort of been left behind a little bit. Yeah. 201! Hello. Thank you for the follow. I super appreciate it. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Mostly Sundays a day when you visit your dad. Yeah. Isn't charge in Limbus good? I haven't found it good. I don't have very many charge units though. I have no idea, honestly. Not as good as others, but good still. That's the thing, like, whatever. Limbus has its problems as well. Bleed's definitely good. Yes, it is. Yeah, like I said, Limbus has its own problems as well. Like, there are parts to Limbus that I don't agree with. There are parts of Limbus that I know my friends don't agree with. Doesn't stop us from enjoying the game. Doesn't just stop us from enjoying the content. At the end of the day, and I've always been a really big advocate of this, if you are having fun, if you're the one who's playing, and if you are having fun, then nothing's stopping you, right? Nothing's stopping you from playing. I'm curious what your personal biggest issues with Limbus. Maybe I'll talk about them on a Limbus stream. Maybe. I don't know. It'll depend. I am not a big fan at the moment. I'm not a big fan of the force battles. I get that they want to tell a story, but I think there is a better way that they can do it. Especially when you have people who, like, I wasn't a fan. Maybe I'll talk about this in another stream. Immediately starts to talk about it. Like, I'm not a fan of the Ricardo fight. Spoilers for people. Canto 5. I'm not a fan of that fight. I'm not a fan of the mechanics of that fight. Because of certain factors. I'm not gonna like, I think you guys heard me talking about it during the fight. I didn't like the way that they handled that. I think there was, a better way of doing it. And they have used that tactic a few times. I've heard that tactic happens again in Kano 7, I think. And they also used it with Chroma. Yeah, like, I think there's a better way of getting your story across than doing that. Perhaps giving like a stat, like, okay, I was lucky. I had chat helping me through the thing. I had chat teaching me the intricacies of that battle, of the game, etc, 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 right? I know that there are people who have been stuck on that for days, for weeks. They've quit the game and come back a month later to try and do it. They've, you know, grind to get the characters that they have up to par, up to level, pulling other characters, sharding other characters. Like, really, it was quite a stoppage. And then for the mechanic to go off the way it did, what would have happened if, you know, I was mad spending what, an hour and a half on the battle. I was mad when it happened. Can you imagine how people felt when they spent days, weeks on this fight to what happened? And this is not like I think maybe there should be a different technique to it. I agree about the storytelling factor. I agree about that. That was great. But the mechanical factor of it, the mechanical gameplay factor, I'm just like, maybe you guys should have set a time limit. Maybe you guys should have set a progression or attempt limit or something like that. That fight in particular, the Ricardo fight, is a perfect way to do that differently. But look, it's something that they've put into the game. They have constantly done it. It's not something that they've gotten rid of. Hello, Paladin. Thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. It's not something they've gotten rid of. And at the end of the day, even though I was frustrated, I still enjoy the game. I'm vocal about what I don't like, but hey, you know, that's my prerogative. I can say what I don't like. I don't expect you guys to jump on the bandwagon and go, oh yeah, that's right, you need to be angry about this, rah, 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 rah. No, never. I'm never opposing, I'm never putting my opinions onto you guys. You asked me a question, I answered it. And it's just my opinion. You don't have to share the same opinion as me, and I don't have to share the same opinion as you. Like, there's some stuff that you say that I don't agree with, but we're still friends. We're still civil. I don't hate you. And you had to restart the entire dungeon multiple times. Ooh. 30 tries to get through that fight. Yeah. It filters most players, and I think that's wrong. I think the filter is wrong. You can enjoy the game without, you know, like, there are people I know that rely on win rate. You know, there's people I know that only play when a new season drops or something like that, you know? So, yeah. Really hate personally when people tell me I have a skill issue. Yeah, no, that bites. Please don't do that to people. I mean, I can make fun of myself and I can say, oh my gosh, this boss fight is so hard. Must be a skill issue on my part. I'm making fun of myself. But like, if you say it to my face, like, that's just rude. That's just terribly, terribly rude. You know, and like when people rub achievements in your face, it's like, oh, I've done, I don't know, I'm on 4 million battle pass. I'm like, yeah, great. I stream 3 days a week, you know, 4 hours each time. I hold a full-time job. I'm also a mom. Forgive me if my battle pass is only up to 200. God damn. You know? I'm like, Jesus. Just calm down. Calm down. When I get destroyed and think it's unfair, it's quite common for people to tell me with Limbus, Water, don't listen to them. Look, you obviously absolutely adore the game. Don't let other people ruin it for you, okay, mate? Honestly, just do your own thing. Just do your own thing. Don't worry about them. I mean, you know, they probably have a skill issue with life. Like, I get Limbus players that honestly, they're nuts. Some of them really good and love to brag about it. I'm not just trying to enjoy the story, leave me alone. Yeah. Like, you can brag, okay? Like, I genuinely love when you guys come into my streams and you're like, guess what, well, sister? I did this, and I did that, and I finally accomplished this thing, or I did this achievement, okay? And I will be like, mate, good job, that's amazing, I am so happy, so proud of you, you're doing great, I'm happy that you're happy. But don't turn around and go, oh, you haven't done it yet. Oh, I see. Yeah, alright, well, bye. You know, like, what the hell? What is that? What is that? I'm a noob. I'm not good at my skills. I consider myself a casual gamer and I want to enjoy the story. I don't care about comment. Yeah. Fair enough. I mean, like I said, and I've been saying for like the past 40 minutes, and I've been advocating, people, please enjoy the games you enjoy. Play what you want to play. Don't listen to other people. Don't be sucked in by other people. Don't feel bad because other people need to put you down to make themselves feel better. That's their problem, not yours. That's their problem, straight through and through. Right? Trust me, I'm being bad at Limbo saying you're in Canto 8, you should know what to do now. Water. I'm gonna say this one last time. Don't worry about it, bro. Just enjoy what you're enjoying. Do what you're doing. Okay? You're good at what you do. Alright? You don't need to prove yourself to anybody. It's not the point of the game. Am I playing the game? Are you playing the game for me? Are you playing the game for all those other people? Or are you playing it for yourself? Hmm? Yeah. People that put you down are in a bad place. They're in a bad place themselves. And you don't need to be a part of that. Okay? It's perfectly fine not to let yourself get dragged down to their bad place. Okay? No, I'm playing because I love the story so much with all my heart. I love Limba's Company. Exactly! You love it! You love it! And that's amazing! That's completely fine and valid. Like, you're so valid. Absolutely valid for that. Now, I'm gonna get back to the game that I like. Because I'm playing it at the moment. And I've been staring at Rover's no face for a while now. Ciaccona's features are like so clear, and then you just get blank Rover.
Neither official nor private records show them as having ever repented in the Cathedral of Mercury. This melody is fading fast. Let's check if there's anything nearby to amplify it.
Farrell's gone mad. He ought to have hidden the truth in our secret study.
You're super sweet. I really appreciate your kind words. Aw, water. On it. No! I don't have coffee! Enjoy your break, Tap. Enjoy your break. Have something yummy. I got a little bit of my drink left. I've been drinking a lot, actually, because my throat hurts so much because I'm sick. And I'm talking, and it's like my vocal cords are vibrating too much. 3-hour break time? No, Tab, I don't want a treat. I don't want to eat anymore. I'm not hungry. But thank you for the self-care. Thank you for the love. Oh, don't forget to stretch, guys. Don't forget to just eat some air. Hum. Hum. There you go. I ate some air. Hum. Maybe I eat some turtle. Hum. Anyway, stretch time. Stretch time. Actually, don't eat the air, you'll fire. It's just a natural process. I need to evacuate that, otherwise my body is poisoned. You don't want me to poison my body, do you? Tap. Look, water, honestly. And anybody who's listening, anybody who's in this stream, and and to your friends, to your family, be yourselves, be kind, be free to have your own opinions, and don't worry about other people, okay? As we were saying before, the people who put you down, that's their problem. It's not you. It's not you. They're the ones with the problem, not you. You're just living your life, okay? Just live, be free, don't mind other people. It's honestly exhausting thinking about, oh, does that person like me? Or is my hair too straight? Or, you know, am I slouching too much? Or am I such a gloomy person that nobody wants to talk to me? Honestly, at the end of the day, you need to love yourself first. Okay? You do you. And everybody else does themselves. And we just don't put people down. We don't be rude, we don't be unkind. You know? I mean, it seems that it's rocket science, even though it's not. Wolf giving better therapy than my therapist ever did is wild. People like you are so refreshing because I'm so used to so many people trying to talk shit and think it's such a flex to be good at video game. I don't care about what people think about me necessarily. I just get very annoyed and frustrated. I mean, look, if you're good at something, it's fine to flex. Honestly. Okay, look, this is the thing, right? This is the thing. Absolutely fine to flex. Absolutely. I am very proud, me personally, I am very proud at how good I dodge in this game. Like, I button mash, guys. That's my thing. That's what I do. And I am good at it. But stop there. Okay? If you're gonna flex, do it. Stop there though. You don't need to do anything else. You don't need to say anything else. Flexing does not mean putting other people down. Flexing does not mean, oh, I'm better than you. Ah, yeah, you can't get through that boss fight? I did it in 2 tries. Like, what the heck is that? That's not flexing, that's being an asshole. Just don't be an asshole. Is that like... Shouldn't that be the easiest thing in the world? Just don't be an asshole. Like, it's not rocket science. Right? I don't think it is. Just treat people like people? Yeah. I mean, look, it is one of those things, it's like, treat people the way you want to be treated. Okay? Do you want to be put down? Do you like it when other people are so, they put you down? Or, you know, they make you feel small and insignificant? Do you like that? So if you don't like that, well, why would anybody else? You know, like, if you don't like when people come in and make you feel like shit, why are you turning around and making other people feel like shit? It just doesn't compute. Honestly. It doesn't compute at all. Problem is surrounding yourself with them. You would think that not being an asshole would be easy, but there are a lot of assholes in this world. Yeah. That's the flip side. Okay, so you've got the side where you're kind to people. You know, you treat them with courtesy and kindness and respect as a bare minimum. That is not a high set bar. That is the lowest set bar you can find. You treat people with dignity and respect. But there's the other side of, like, unfortunately, there are people who just don't get that memo. And they might never get that memo in their very, very long lives. And you most likely will have to interact with those types of people. That's when you need to look in yourself and, like, you don't have to forgive them. You don't have to feel sorry for them. You don't have to try to change them or fix them, or, you know, just don't let them bother you. You are in control of your own emotions and your own actions. You are the one who says what you feel and how you react to something. You know? So if somebody's making you angry or making you feel small or making you cry, just stop. Don't let them have that power over you. Because letting somebody else have that power is diminishing your own. Yeah? Trent, hello! Welcome back to stream! The way you move's not fair, you know. Makes me mad when people say dumb shit. Yeah, well, you know what? They're the ones who are dumb. It's not you. I mean, why are you wasting your energy being mad? I would rather collect my energy to go love my family. I'd rather use my energy to make dinner every night, or go to work and earn a living, or to play a game with my son and actually have fun. I can't be mad at people. I can't be mad at things because it just takes up too much of my time and my energy and my mental focus, and it's exhausting. Have you guys ever tried to be actively mad? Like actively angry for an extended period of time? It's freaking exhausting. Have you guys, like, after you've gotten rid of that anger, do you just feel empty? Just feel like, well, what now? And you pass out? That's because you've exhausted yourself unnecessarily. Hi, Daya. Hello, hello, hello. Couldn't go more than 3 days without passing out. Oh, Daya, what are you doing to yourself? What are you doing to yourself? Like, I always feel as if I see something dumb someone said, like, I'm like, that's really dumb. I'm gonna tell you why you should stop saying that. This is what I'm saying, Water, okay? Somebody says something absolutely dumb. Like, I don't know. Only chicks can play this game because they've made the characters' packages big. I don't know. And like, cause you're a dude. I don't know what gender you are. I'm just saying, like, I'm painting a picture. And you're a dude, and you're pussy for playing it. That's dumb shit, right? That dumb shit would make you really, really angry, right? Well, the problem with that is, once you engage them, Water, once you go, hey, mate, that's really dumb, and that's stupid, and what the f are you doing? Once you engage them, you've acknowledged them. You've acknowledged their bullshit, and you've given them a stage. You've given them a cue to fight back. And then all of a sudden, you are mired in an argument that makes absolutely no sense whatsoever, because the other person is so belligerent that they're never going to see your point of view, because they are a dumbass. They have to be a dumbass to say dumb shit like that, right? So, Water, what would you rather? Would you rather have a 3-day text war where you are mad as fuck with this person who's just not getting it? Or would you rather go in your heart, wow, you're an idiot, and move on with your life? Go have a meal, cup of tea, warm your socks by the fire. That's what I was saying about, like, with people, okay? Assholes are gonna be assholes. Dumb shits are gonna be dumb shits. Let them be. They are ruining their own lives. They are ruining their own relationships. They are ruining their own everything just by being them. You don't have to engage. You don't have to be pulled in by their bullshit. You can just live your own happy life. And guess what? It doesn't matter. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna read. Blah 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 blah. Hey, well, sister, who's Mr. Okay, clip what? Sleep. What are you clipping? I'll see you later. Will's life advisor. Couldn't go more than 3 days without passing out. Daya, wait! I approve of this message. Yay! As a mentally unstable person. That reminds. Are you just angry all the time, Daya? That reminds me that came into a chat once that only spoke about watermelons. It's like, we get it. It's an innuendo. Like, stop. Wait, what? What? I don't understand. What's a water... What? What? I have been mad for so long time before and also screamed so loud before you lost your voice. Yeah, you hurt yourself, Water. You hurt yourself because of somebody else's dumb shittery. Why? Why? You didn't have to. Nah, I don't remember the last time I got angry at someone or something. Oh, now I'm over the moon because I done did a sister. We got the PC. Hey! Fantastic! That's amazing! Congrats to them. I hope they enjoy it. Oh, I remember the feeling of getting my PC and I was like freedom. I'm so happy for them. Had anger for one person for many years, then I decided it was pointless as I was harming only myself in the process. The other person didn't have a single thought about me in their head those years. Yeah, that's kind of what happens. Like, those people who do those, like, off comments or, you know, shit people, they don't think about you. That's the whole reason they're shit people, is they don't think about other people. They are very selfish, self-centered, very sort of like, well, you know, my ideas, my problems, my life is so much better and more important and my problems are larger than yours and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, they don't think about you. Why are you wasting your energy on them? Probably because I spend too much time on Twitter and people say dumb shit on And also, you are a guy. Okay, thank you, Water. Thank you for clearing up your gender. I'll try to remember. Yeah, Trent, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. I'm there for my friends. Like, I have friends on Twitter, and that's just like a whole circle of positivity. So, I'm like, my side of Twitter is fine. I've got to the point where I'm no longer arguing. I just ask them genuinely how they got to that thought process, because not every day you meet primitive species. Oh, Diane, that's amazing. Like, recently I got very heated in a political debate with someone and my dad was like, why are you always getting stirred up in controversy? Every time I talk to you, it's always controversial. Yeah. Yeah. All I can say is, Water, if you're not enjoying it, if you're genuinely tired, if you're genuinely not wanting to feel that way anymore, not engaging might be a tactic that you could use. I'm not saying you have to. Like I said, I'm never going to push my point of view onto you. It's just my point of view. It's just what I do, what I practice in my own life. So like you can take whatever I'm saying at the moment as a grain of salt. Like you don't have to do it yourself. I'm just preaching what I practice. Yeah. I can whisper you the clip. Okay, sure. If you've clipped on this channel, I will be able to see it afterwards because I see everything that people clip. Have you all seen the idiots around me? Dire. You're probably like the most lovable idiot that I know. And I can say that because Dire's my friend. He's my brother. Dire's my brother. Not really, but like he could be. He said, "What are you trying to accomplish?" My dad said to me. I can kind of agree with his question. Like, I can kind of agree. There's a difference. There's a difference between discussions, arguments, and debates. They're all different words for a reason. Yeah. Guy came into a stream called Watermelons, kept making inappropriate jokes like spamming chat. Ugh, like literally every 2 seconds. Oh, that's kind of gross. Why didn't he get like kicked or banned or timed out? That's definitely not a vibe. That's not a vibe. How to differentiate between haters, rage baiters, and people who actually debate. Do they ask you for your side of the view of the fence if they're not just rage baiting? Ah, see? I just did the... Dyer got there first. That bear on the bottom right reminds me of that one bear game with the bear had math on his head. Yep. I love that bear game. I don't know, I feel kind of weird because on the one hand it's exhausting, but on the other hand it's very strong what I believe and feel the need to tell people when they say something I disagree with. So Water, in that sort of case, you would like to have a discussion. Are you trying, when you're saying things like that, when you're talking to other people, are you trying to get them to change their mind? Because if you're trying to get them to change their mind, that's an argument. If you're just informing them of what you like feel, understand, etc., that's a discussion. And if you want their opinion on what they think, and you provide your opinion on what they think, and they provide their opinion on what you... Wait, the other way around. Hang on. A debate is when you're just putting your point across and they're putting their point across. A discussion is when you're putting your points across to each other and also questioning each other's points. You know what I mean? I mix that up a little, sorry. I'm everyone's dumb little brother that they never wanted. Daya, you're wanted! You're wanted. You're not dumb either. Listen, the problem is I'm an idiot and I know it. I'm just an idiot and won't acknowledge it. I actually have a very bad habit of constantly openly disagreeing with everyone. I even got into an argument with my dad because I kept disagreeing with everything he said. Technically, yeah, love the joke about this. Two people are chatting. One says, I have a way to deal with idiots. I'll just agree with them. Second person gets mad and yells, that's stupid, to which the first one says, I agree. Ah, that's funny. And I said, I don't disagree with everything. And I said, I don't disagree with everything you say. And he said, you're even disagreeing with me about disagreeing. Well, I think that's more a discussion you need to have with your dad. I think that's something that's probably got to do with more stuff than just what you're saying. That'd be a family discussion thing, I'd say. It sounds like he might be at the end of his rope. And that happens to people. That happens. Everybody has their stopping point, you know? Just like you will have yours as well. And sometimes those stopping points can, you know, make us kind of blind to other things other than what we want to see. Like, if we're frustrated about something, or if we're hyper fixating on something, we won't see anything else around us, and that's kind of where that struggle starts to happen, and that's when communications can break down. Like when me and my brothers and dad disagree, I know it's going to be an argument. I just tell him he's right and move on because he's too stubborn to listen. I love to have a dialogue with people and possibly change their mind if I think what they're saying is wrong and even harmful to other people in their line of thinking. If your brother doesn't annoy you, are you brothers? I think it's better for that to be a one-on-one dad to son talk, to be honest, just something to chill talk about, not disagreeing or anything, just laying the cards on the table and leave them until you're both ready to revisit them. Yeah, that's something that's definitely, you know, doable for you guys. Like, that's definitely something that probably, you know, if he was talking to you that way, and if you generally have a good relationship, that's probably a big sort of open door, son, I need to talk to you sort of thing. And even if you guys don't like, if you guys don't have that good a relationship, it's still like a really big sort of invitation to go, hey, we need to chat. Yeah, me and my sister annoy each other. That's supposed to happen with your siblings. I wouldn't know, actually. I'm an only child. Siblings kind of hate each other. Is it like, I've heard both sides of the fence there. I've heard like people can, like, siblings can really hate each other, or siblings can be like so inseparable that they're like one person. So I don't know what to believe, and I don't really know what my own family would be, you know. But yeah, especially my dad is not the most understanding person. Just like now, he was saying I did the jump start cable incorrectly despite me working on all of our cars for years and never once have I messed up. Dyer, did you mess up though? Like, is there a possibility you were too tired? Or, you know, like, that's the thing. Pause for a second. Think if it's possible. And if it's not, like, if it's truly not, then, you know, defend yourself. But, like, you know, siblings annoy each other to insane degrees, but when push comes to shove, they usually stand up for you. Family, right? As for living with any family member, eventually you will get on each other's nerves in some way. I mean, living in the same space as another person, that's always gonna happen. I have a pretty good relationship with my dad. At the same time as people, we are very fundamentally different. We have little to nothing in common. We mostly bond over politics and TV shows. That's perfectly fine too. Not everybody is meant to, like, not everybody's meant to have the same disposition or the same likes or the same needs. Positive in, negative out. I know all these cars like the back of my hand. Ooh, nice. I mean, we're all going to get into arguments and disagreements and things like that, right? But yeah, he was like, oh right, you did. Well, that's the thing, Dyer. You had an adult conversation about, you know, a pretty silly thing, to be honest. And you see, it sounds like you navigated that just fine. Sometimes I feel closer to my friends than my parents. That's kind of natural. It's kind of natural. There is a generational divide. There is, you know, your parents were brought up like 2 generations back, because they were brought up with the ideals of their parents. You know, and like it's natural for something like that to happen. Yeah, that's the point. Yeah. Parents are the link to the past to root you. They're honestly, parents have a lifetime of experience. They don't always have the right type of experience for you as a person. Like like, everybody's individual, everybody's unique, everybody is their own person. You're never going to be a cookie cutter of somebody else. You're going to be made up of the influences that are around you, whether that be your friends, your parents, your family, TV, games, social media, anything like that. And those types of things can be, just think about our social and technological advancements in the past 10 years alone. We've moved harder and faster in the past 10 years than we did between the 50s and the 80s. That's 30 years. So, you know, people are going to have different experiences. People are going to have different generations are going to have different experiences, different ideologies, different ways of coping, etc. Did that get lonely? You won't believe this, but I'm a bit of an introvert. I do kind of prefer being on my own a lot. These streams are probably the most social I ever actually get. And by social, I mean I am sitting in a comfortable chair in my house. And you guys don't know what I really look like. So, does that answer your question? Friends are the pollen to broaden your horizons. So are enemies. So are acquaintances. So are, you know, your bad experiences are just as valuable as your good ones, to be honest. A wolf? Ow! Yeah, I shed all my fur. I shed all my fur to come so I can talk to you guys. I can use a mouth and fingers and eyes. Have you ever seen a wolf wear glasses? Hopefully, partners are to assist you dig the gardens of your future. No, partners are there to assist you to dig the graves of your enemies. Just saying. Also, it's good to get a strong partner because then they can chop them up too. They need to be in small pieces. It's easier to decompose. Ow! One of the fun things to me about having a sibling was blaming everything on them. I can't really do that now though because my sister's in college. Okay. That's a bit mean. Jesus Christ, that's dark. You gotta go sleep. Okay, thank you so much for hanging out in stream. I super appreciate it. Guys, I'm probably gonna be hanging around for another half an hour and then I'm gonna call it quits. We'll see how much more story we can do. Nah, slightly dimmed. Yeah, for me it's a bit dim. I can go a whole lot darker. You know. Hydrochloric acid's a thing. You need somebody strong to carry all the buckets. Dang, I keep getting spam calls. Always pauses the stream when they call. No! No! I really love talking to you. You have a lot of very good wisdom and you're very fun to talk to in general. Ah, thanks, Water. I'm glad I could be a breath of fresh air. We have drama here, I promise you, but like it's a weird gremlinly drama. mainly the drama in my stream is that I'm broke and sick. Sometimes I'll go on a rant like I did today. Wow guys, I went like an hour-long rant. Yeah. But yeah, that's fine. That's fine. My streams are just me, man. I literally just turn on the camera and just do whatever. This is what you get. I mean, I do screen my language a little bit. I'm on Aussie, so like that's gonna happen. And I try to talk more clear and a little slower than I usually would. But yeah, like this is me. It's about as authentic as you're gonna get. My nose is so itchy. I want to sneeze, but I don't want to sneeze because then my gut hurts. But yeah, pretty much. That's why I like having the Discord as well. Like I do try to keep things safe for everybody. And that's including the under 18s, which I know are just gonna show up. Like, you guys are just gonna show up. Under 18s, you just... Some people don't tell anybody, some people tell people through contextual things. But, like, yeah, I know under 18s are on here. I know they're in the server as well. Like, you know, so I try to keep things as safe as I can for everybody. It's not your fault, you were born only a few years ago. And unfortunately, / fortunately, Twitch is a 13+ site. Yeah. So we're just keeping that in mind. We're all broke. Why is that throne thing still there? That's meant to be gone. It's meant to be gone. Commands? No. Events. Events. No. Action groups. Channel, chat, commands, events. Maybe it's commands. Pre-made custom commands. No. Timers. Timers. There we go. Throne, go away. I don't like you. Throne has not been good to me. There you go. It's gone now. As a snake with a toothache. Aww. Poor old Rattles. Poor old Rattles. I think if Twitch was an 18+ site, their policies would be more consistent. Yeah. Yeah, probably. But I mean, that's just Twitch. We just gotta deal with it. Do you know what? When I met my husband, he had one of the best philosophies that I've ever encountered in a person. Now, I was an angry child. If it was 18+ it would be Fansly. Actually. Yeah, you're right. Fansly or OF. Yeah, you're right. What was I saying? So when I met my husband, yeah, I was an angry person. I was, you know, the little bull terrier, little chihuahua, shaking my fist at everybody. But when I met him, he had a philosophy. He still has this philosophy, but he had this philosophy that everything slides off him like water off a duck's back. Ah! Littops! Cocktails! Hello! Hello! Welcome back! Welcome! Wow, everybody's made me howl today! Guys, don't you know I'm sick? Oh! Breathless. How you doing, Cocktails? How you doing? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Be angry, Wolfie. RB Wolfie was an angry cutie. What? Baby Wolfie was an angry kitten. I wasn't cute. I was a giraffe when I was a kid. My neck was like twice the size of my torso. Twice the length. I had the longest neck. It was so bad. You don't have to, but I appreciate it. I will give better howls later, I promise. I promise. Once you stream, you agree to your redeem, sick or not. Turtle. I'm gonna take away the fancy lettuce now. I'm gonna take away the fancy lettuce. One more strike and I'm taking away your bacon. I would. I would take away your bacon and your ranch. I'll take away the ranch too. Is the only thing keeping me in the basement the smell of bacon? Oh. Oh, that reminded me of a very, very bad joke with Kermit the Frog. Oh my god. I'm not gonna repeat it though. I think you guys could probably get it. She takes everything. I take and take and take and take. I never give. I never give. You guys give. You give me. You give me because I deserve it. And I'm spoiled. And giving things to me makes me happy. It makes me happy. Oh my god, that was exhausting. Never doing that again. Oh my god. Oh, that made my cheeks hurt, hey. Oh, that was terrible. Is that where my other kidney went? Honestly, sounds fair. What was I saying before? I got sidetracked. Oh yeah, his philosophy is like everything slides off him like a water off a duck's back. Okay, so water hits the duck, right? Water hits the duck. But because of the way their feathers are built, they literally cannot get wet. Like, did you notice that, guys? Did you notice that birds can't get wet? Ducks are tasty. Why do you think I made him my husband? Anyway, moving on. So he had that philosophy, that basically whatever came his way, whatever made him mad, whatever was inconvenient, whatever, you know, like, it would just slide off him. He would acknowledge it. It's a thing. Sometimes it would get underneath his feathers, yes. But very few things did, and they would just... It just wouldn't matter to him. And that's his choice. Like, that's his personal choice to not let those things bother or matter to him. And honestly, he's just a cruisy dude. Just a cruisy fella. Cruisy fella. And, it was super calming. And now I am calm. Calmer. I'm not as angry as I used to be. Trust me, I'm angry. But I'm just too exhausted to be angry most of the time. I was a spoiled brat as a kid. I just bitched and got what I wanted. I know all about that. Tap, yeah, you're a pretty cruisy dude. You're like, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen you angry or like even belligerent or like even slightly aggressive. I don't think I've ever seen you aggressive. You're just like one of the chillest dudes I know. Will Wolf complete her dailies? Taking bets. Oh, my dailies are done. I've already done them. I win that bet. How much are you gonna give me? How much was the pool? It's really cool. I envy people that can just let things slide. I wish I could do that. I mean, it's a mindset. Honestly, if you haven't done it for most of your life, it can be difficult. Just like positive self-speak is difficult. You know, that's one thing that I've been learning lately, is to not be so hard on myself. Yeah. I may be able to control what I let other people bother me with. I can't so much control what I let myself bother me with. I'm not very good at shutting myself up when it comes to failure. I'm eligible for a shell credit for this game. Fair enough. Yeah, we got drops. Should get drops for another random thing too. Can't remember what it was. But I've got drops open. Wolf wins, $0. Yeah, I win. Like Dyer once said, he would never want to get me mad. Yeah, because it would take... Have you guys ever heard that... Oh god. Have you guys ever heard that, honey? Is it all men tremble when a good man goes to war? Yeah, I know that something when a good man goes to war, but I didn't remember the first part. Yeah. Doctor Who wisdom. I only got fully mad once and it ended up with me inside a wall. What? Okay, Turtle, if you're not comfortable telling that story on stream, can you please DM me that story? My gosh, dude, I need to know now. That is if I remember. You know, maybe just don't DM me. Like, if you don't want to talk to me about it, don't DM me. I'll just forget. Just imagine what I could do if I get mad, since I haven't been mad for decades. Okay. This is funny. Like I said, I used to be a very angry person. Whenever I got mad, I would have so much energy. The adrenaline spike I would get when I was mad. Oh my gosh. I mean, I still do. Like, I've legitimately dented fridge doors and shit. With my hand. But yeah, those are like really extremely short bursts. I buckled a cool room door once. That was fun. Yeah.
Okay, well, there's a long one to it.
No, just that last bit.
Night will fall and dark will rise when a good man goes to war.
I'm relatively pretty chill. I also get mad when things build up. Minor annoyances building up, like, make me blow up eventually. Yeah. Sounds like you might need, some assistance with some, like, coping techniques. And I don't mean coping as in, like, oh gosh, you're anxious and depressed and blah blah blah, you need, you know, medication to cope. No, what I mean is, like, sort of experience in how to let go, and how to, like, be chill, but like more than usual. There are different strategies for those things. There's like breathing techniques, there's and it doesn't all have to be Zen either. Like, it doesn't have to be like a hippie thing. Sometimes it's just like something you tell yourself. But it is a skill, and it is something that people do have to work on. I think the way the society is now, and I think the way we're all brought up, and you know, the world around us, it's much easier to think negative things, and you tend to form that habit, and it's a lot harder to get rid of that habit and turn that habit around to something positive. Gushfrubber. Gushfrubber? What is Gushfrubber? What is Gushfrubber? What am I saying? What am I saying? Like, I had this one instance where there was this kid in high school, he kept being annoying every day in my math class. It's from a movie. Oh! Like Woosa. 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 Anger management? Oh, was anger management Goosefrubber? I thought, yeah? See, I was thinking Bad Boys. Bad Boys is Woosa. Yeah. He kept being annoying every day in my math class, and minor annoyances built up so much time. Even the teachers hated him, so I one day I had an opposite, shut up, and I got in his face and I screamed at him, and then he stopped, and I got a lot of people clapping for that. Fair enough. Bad Boys was different. Yeah, Bad Boys was Wusa, I'm pretty sure. I liked Bad Boys. I liked anger management too. I actually enjoyed both versions. Though the original anger management was, baby, who was in the original anger management? That's not the original one. The Adam Sandler one was a remake.
Okay.
I think the first one had, Billy... the guy in, oh, Charlie Sheen? Was it Charlie Sheen?
Charlie Sheen was the show.
Charlie Sheen was the show. Yeah, no, that's not.
Charlie Sheen was the show. The movie was the original. Adam Sandler movie was the original.
I swear, there was an older one. It was like a carbon copy.
That was the first. That was the original.
Billy Crystal?
No.
No, it wasn't called Anger Management. It wasn't called Anger Management. It was called... I can't remember what it was called, but it wasn't called Anger Management. And it was about, you know, the guy who had like a high pressure life. His therapist went on vacation. And so... The Robert De Niro! Ah! What's it called?
He was the gangster.
Yeah!
Analyze this.
Analyze this. That's
Analyze this
right.
and analyze that.
Yes. Exactly the same formula. I don't know which one came first, but it was exactly the same formula. Adam Sandler's... Analyze this. I mean Anger Management and Analyze This. Because it's exactly the same formula. The only thing it differentiates is the Adam Sandler one. The end of the movie is the aeroplane. That's the only difference. But they did exactly the same thing. Haha.
Really?
Haha. Okay.
No, because the other one, he thought he was having a heart attack and he's having panic attacks and all that stuff.
Okay.
Sorry.
What for?
Try that.
No, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
You're not wrong.
It's just what I remember. I'm okay. I was very harsh looking back. I rarely ever get that harsh towards someone. You have to really get me to blow up like that, and I haven't done that much since then. I also cussed out a teacher once because I asked if I could play. Instead of simply saying no, he just took it and said, "Who do you think are touching my phone? Or my dad can do that." Sounds like you may have mellowed out a little bit. I think back then you may have had maybe a teeny tiny problem with impulse control. And that happens. That happens to people. Analyze This, 1999, and Anger Management, 2003. Loved both of them, but in different ways. Yeah, I love both of them too. I'm a big Robert De Niro fan. Robert De Niro and Anthony Hopkins, Sean Connery. Probably letting you guys know how old I am. I have considerably less things annoying me these days. Sounds like it. You've mellowed quite a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I've just forgotten the guy's name, and I said that I really like his acting. Scarface. Al Pacino. Al Pacino, yes. Though, guess what? I've never actually seen Scarface. Never seen it. But was it Lady in Red? No. What was it called when he was blind? Scent of a Woman.
Did you know
That was a movie.
You know that throughout that entire movie, he made himself so he
Didn't he put contacts in that
No.
restricted his eyes?
no, he blurred his eyes to vision, and he couldn't see.
Oh, is he one of those people that can unfocus their eyes?
Yeah, he unfocused his eyes.
Wow, that
And
must
the bit
have...
where he's walking down the thing and he trips over the trash can, he actually couldn't see it.
Nice.
And it took him several weeks to get his vision back properly.
Oh god, I don't want to be 25. No. No, I don't want to be 25. Oh, 25 is horrible. No. I don't want to be 22 either. Ugh. It's terrible. Actually, early 20s were all terrible. Hated school, it was a miserable time for me, especially my junior year. Yeah. Like I said, environment does matter. Yeah. Did you know, babe? Sorry, I keep interrupting you. Did you know that the ability to unfocus your eyes on command is a mutation? Did you know that I can do it?
You know what? So can I.
Baby, on command. Not because your eyes are literally dying.
Dying, they're just not growing.
That's what's happening. Your cells are degenerating. Your eyes are dying. Can't everyone do it? No! Actually, no, they can't. It is part of your DNA. It is a part of your biological something or other. Some people can, some people can't. Is that a thing? Yeah, so to be able to unfocus your eyes on command. Yeah. Like, I'm not saying it's rare. I don't think it is rare. I think not being able to is the rare one. But it is technically a mutation. You're not technically meant to be able to do it. Huh? I've been able to do it since I was a kid, just through random practice. Like, biologically speaking. It's like, you know, people who are like, double jointed, or, you know, well, our version of double jointed. What we call double jointed. They have like an extra flexor or something or other. That's a mutation. Woohoo, I'm a mutant. Yes. Especially, you know, like people with heterochromia, they're mutants. I think technically speaking, people who, like Caucasian people, I think they're mutants. Because they lack the pigmentation. They lack the protective pigmentation. Like, you know how like tan people are tan 24/7. It's the pigment that protects you from UV rays. Now I'm even more of a mutant. I have a few of these mutations. Like when you say your eyes are dying, I imagine someone having bloodshot eyes. No. I just mean like they're degrading. So their cells aren't regenerating properly. Which leads to bad eyesight. My darling lovely bear can't he can't survive without his glasses, and he has to have bifocals because his mid-range, yes, you are blind as a bat, his mid-range, can you develop echolocation? Oh god, that would be so annoying. Why? It's clearly on the fritz. He wears bifocals, so his extreme short vision and his medium vision are really bad. He's got fantastic long vision though. Like, He can spot like a mole on a sheep 500 yards away. It's really good. Now I'm more of a new X-Men should send a letter to me. I'm an Arab who looks white, that sounds Indian, and has the durability of a Russian man on vodka. What does that make you? That makes you a direwolf. An annoying little brother. I believe that makes you human, not sure though. You know, we are mutants. Wait, hang on. Homo sapien. Can't remember if Homo sapiens the mutants or Homo erectus was a mutant. But anyway, what I mean by mutancy is I mean by the dominant genes. So like, what the standard genome is meant to be. You know, 5 fingers. I mean, 10 fingers, 10 toes, a nose, etc. And also biological things like I said, the ability to focus and unfocus your eyes is a mutant ability. Something to do with the cones. You're able to shift the cones or something. I can't remember. But the thing that allows you to see, like the actual like funnel thing. Cornea? Yeah, it's something. It's something to do with that thing. Humanity in itself is a freak of nature. Yes, it is. We have absolutely no defensive thing. Like we have gotten rid of all of our defensive stuff. Our largest defense system is our skin. That's it. We don't have claws, we don't have fangs, we don't have armor, we don't even have a strong skeleton. Our skeleton is weak as piss. We don't have good eyesight, we don't have good hearing, sight, smell. We have touch sensors. Our touch sensors are pretty good, but they can also vary. My god, Daya! I'll throw these hands! I'll throw these hands at you! Stop it. Largest organ is the skin. Yes, it is. The paws. Your hands are as big as paws, mate. Yeah, you legit, like, your palm covers my face. I don't have a small face. I don't have a small face. I'm not a small woman. I'm short. That's about it. We spect everything in luck. No mobility. Yeah, right? Yeah. Like, our sun literally burns us alive. Our major source of life burns us alive. Like, what the fuck? The one thing we've kept, okay? There are a few things we've kept, okay? Some men, women, like, they still have their body hair. So that's like, you know, that's for protection and warmth. Your eyelashes and your eyebrows are also for, you know, self-protection. Your eyelashes are meant to filter dust and, you know, stuff like that. Your eyebrows are meant to stop your sweat / anything, any type of liquid just pouring straight into your eye. You've got eyelids. Eyelids are a form of, like, self-protection. But do we have any protection against predators? No. No. We are honestly one of the weakest links in the food chain. We developed beer bellies. We developed ways to ruin ourselves. What animal does that? What organism willingly, and I mean willingly, destroys their own body? Other than dolphins. It is extremely tactical in extremely inefficient ways. Because, like, I feel like the more intelligence you have, the more you just want to destroy yourself. Oh my god. Oh, we suck. Oh my gosh, anyway. Oh, we have really gone far from, like, the apple has fallen very far from the tree today. Do you know what? Dyer, it would make so much sense with everything that's going on with you for you to be a redhead. 4 hours, we are at our 4-hour mark. This is usually where I would actually end the stream, but I wanted to... How are you feeling? I am feeling a little tired. My throat is a little bit sore. I want to get through this one scene in the story to get to a point where I can exit and not like ruin whatever progress I've made. So I'm just gonna focus on this for a little bit and rest my throat a little. Yeah. Thank you for the conversation though, guys. Like I do actually appreciate it. I do like talking with you. It's really the highlight of my streams. Funny you say that. What?
Why would he slip this dangerous knowledge into his poems and hand them out to children? We ought to have buried the truth.
Buried the truth? It just occurred to me. Is that our mastermind's true aim? Not only to bury the past, but also to silence those who know the truth. Like you.
Dark red hair? What? Oh, mate. You should be in a museum, Daya.
To that end, he stirs panic to deepen Ragonese prejudice against the Poet Society, using this opportunity to create monsters born from our words. Words and music are weapons without form.
I understand what Farrell was trying to do. We're not adventurers or mighty resonators. We don't even have the time or ability to determine whether that lithograph is real or fake. Farrell only wanted to share the voice of uncertainty. He hoped someone might understand his doubts. Our fate has been sealed. All we can do now is choose what we believe and carry what we hope to be the truth to our graves.
Who's this special Dio Wolf? Who's this special boy? You're so special, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
They don't sound like they're full of hatred at all. If anything, they appear to have anticipated what would happen. During the interrogation, they kept their composure and did not offer fierce resistance. In fact, they even showed sympathy for the interrogator.
Everything seems to revolve around the Order. Could they be the ultimate mastermind behind this?
We don't know that for certain. But at least we now know the Poet Society would never place a curse on Raguna.
I knew this was to be our fate. From the moment we uncovered that lithograph, I knew it would come to this.
I'm not a puppy. You had to grow from something, Daya.
Still, I have no regrets. But if the Sentinel's true form is a flying steed, what does that make the Imperator we've pledged our faith to? All this time, We've been living nothing but a lie.
He really does sound like Sean Bean.
The Order's stance is that the Poets Society concealed blasphemous works, yet the Order themselves concealed the lithograph's existence. What were they afraid of? That's right! You must have seen the Sentinel in the inverted tower.
He sounds like Sean Bean. I don't know.
To keep the Sentinel's true form a secret, the Order ruined the Golden Anthem's reputation.
Wait! 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 Where's my tail? Oh! Where's my tail? What the? Oh, what the heck? I need to go find my tail. Not right now. I need to go find my tail. You wagged it off. That sounds terrible. It sounds really terrible. Oh, what the heck? Why is my tail gone? Where did it go?
It fell off.
It fell off. It was a fake tail. I haven't slept in a while. That sounded better in my head. Now we know it's detachable. Stop! I thought there's been something funny about my model lately. I thought to myself, it might be my hairstyle is different, so like I'm not used to seeing. But no, my tail's gone. You lost your tail in your model? How? It's a separate asset that I need to pin onto this model. It doesn't come with a tail, but like, my poor tail. Fake. Look, guys. I didn't want to tell you my dark secret. I'm so sorry. I wanted to keep it from you guys because it's super sad. But like, when I was a young cub, I was captured. I was captured by some poachers, and they just love tails, you know, just fluffy tails. That's all they took from me. My tail and my dignity. No. Wolves can detach their tails. It all makes sense now. We're lizards. We're furry lizards. God damn! You know what? You guys didn't even notice that my tail was gone. Turtle! You've been with me almost 2 years, mate. You didn't even notice my tail was gone. It's pretty dark lore, actually. Oh my gosh, Water. I keep forgetting that you don't know me as well as some other people. Your brain's running on fumes. She had her tail tucked into her dress and can't get it out. Yeah, that's what happened. This corset's really, really tight. This corset's really tight. Look, you know what? Tomorrow, I'll have my tail out. Just for you guys. I'll have my tail out tomorrow. I'll untuck it. She's in extreme pain and only $10 can help her. That's hilarious. Oh God, no. You know, oh, I can't deal with this. I can't deal with this. I gotta have my tail. Ah. There it is. No, it's too big. I feel better now. I feel better now. Ah, I feel much better now. Whew. Oh, I'm finally me again. Finally me again. Whew. Crisis averted. I untucked it. Help buy Wolf a new tail. Only whatever that number is. Let's see if I can do something later now that I remember what I wanted to figure out. Okay. Glad you could remember, Dyer. Of course, you had your tail tucked in for over 4 hours. Yeah, it's a bit kinked. Like, it doesn't feel great. It's all sweaty too. It doesn't feel great at all. It hurts. It hurts a lot. I don't know you very well, but I would love to get to know more. Ah, well, keep on coming around, Water. One of the big ways to get to know me is to jump into my Discord, which I think you're a part of. Are you a part of my Discord? Oh, my tail looks weird. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not where my tail's meant to be. Oh, well, whatever. I'll fix it later. Hello, Luna. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Welcome to the channel, Luna. How are you doing today? You are? Nice. Nice. Yay, tail! It's in the wrong spot. I feel like it's behind my elbow. Or it's like on my hip. Shouldn't be on my hip. Oh well. EP, you go to bed soon? 6:22 a.m. Oh, past your bedtime. That's definitely past your bedtime. That's definitely.
Luna, I super appreciate you following my channel and for you saying hi, but you need to go to sleep now, okay? You need to get some rest. You need to get enough sleep for tomorrow's activities, alright?
Oh, my nose is itchy. I do stream again tomorrow, Luna. I do stream again tomorrow, so you can catch me again tomorrow if you'd like. But you need to get some rest, okay? Night. Right. Oh, why is my nose so itchy? Oh my god. What am I playing tomorrow? I might play Limbus, because I've got the Intervallo to go through before I get to Canto 6. But we'll see. I might play Oblivion. I don't know yet. It'll depend what I feel like. My shoulder's still acting up. The cortisone shot's not going to do its magic for another 3 weeks or so. So it's kind of just managing the pain at the moment until, you know, it does its thing. Then I'm going to do physio on it. Yeah. But we'll see. Oh, that was cute. I'm scratching my nose. It's making my eye wink. I didn't realize that happened. If people saw me now, they'd think I'm using drugs, so they keep rubbing my nose all the time. Yeah, like I'm starting to get the sniffles. I think because I have this thing where when I'm sick, like when I talk, my nose vibrates, and then because it vibrates so much, it gets itchy. And then yeah. Oh, that's weird. Okay, we
the
out?
melody is fading faster now and becoming unstable. We should leave. We can continue our discussion later.
Oh, whoa! Where am I now?
Where is this place? A study? Ciaccona, are we?
Stretch!
Ciaccona?
Ow! That popped my other shoulder.
We must have gotten separated. Ciaccona did say even a slight misstep could draw us into other melodies. Am I?
You are to build a home here, like seabirds. Dwell upon the water, just as countless stars dot the night sky. I don't know if what I'm feeling is right or wrong.
That's
they
cute.
Were clearly the Sentinel's cantors. Why would anyone call them criminals who insulted divinity?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This
oh my god, is that baby Ciaccona?
Seen before? It's so different from what they used to write.
Good night, cocktails. Thank you so much for coming into stream today. It was nice seeing you again. I hope you have an amazing sleep filled with awesome dreams, and then you get just enough rest for your day's activities tomorrow. You stay safe out there, okay?
Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone. I am the sea wind at Raguna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks through thorns. I am a nighthawk of wings aflame, soaring towards the celestial steed, whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold. A flame, celestial steed, true form I behold.
Very well, thank you. Baby Ciaccona is so cute. Looks like she knew the poems beforehand. When she was a child.
The night sky will be illuminated by wings of flame, and I shall be reborn in immortal poetry.
Because they cannot banish the truth, the Order of the Deep instead banished us to the sea. Our thirst for truth is why we were cast out. No matter what, remember this. The truth will always exist. And the truth is gold that is unafraid of the fiercest of flames.
Oh my god, she's adorable.
Can't get through, but the sounds are coming from over there. What is this place? Who are you?
She's always been distant and aloof, but her true melody is both heavy and fragile. Ciaccona Toccata. As long as you still draw breath, lift your eyes and look. With this poem, your life is eternal.
Uh-huh. She's so cute. She's adorable.
Rover? Rover, are you alright?
Where did the horns come from?
Finally, I got you out of there. You must have been drawn into a different melody on our way out.
I just walked into his study and ran into a strange little girl. She seemed quite taken with the Poet Society's work. She mentioned a name. Ciaccona Takata.
I see. I don't know who you met, but Takata is my family name. As I said before, for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs. Just call me Ciaccona. We don't need to overcomplicate things. Well, we have made some progress. The melody we were in.
Wow, she
gave me a hint on
smoothly
what to do next.
sidestepped that one, didn't she?
Yes. Seeing as they banished the Golden Anthem, we might find more clues in the Cathedral of Mercury.
Yeah, she really sidestepped that one. Yay, and I'm done. Woo. Okay, how much? 200? I need to spend some of this. Also, another thing about Libus, because I love the game so much, I have tried to spread it to everyone, every VTuber, as much as I've tried to spread everyone. Why am I rereading the same stuff? I know it has initially been successful, but recently a VTuber I got to play it said she really hates the mirror dungeon grinding and how hard the bosses can filter you out if you don't have fully maxed out ID, so as a result she has quit the game even though she loves the story. I get that. I get that. She might be able to either watch other people play and discover the story that way. Or she can, I think there are YouTube videos that like stitch stories together. And that could be a way for her to enjoy it as well. Yeah. Just how it is, not everyone's not going to like the same game. Yeah, yeah. I need to... No, wrong one. Ciaccona! What do you need? What do you need?
Help you with?
What do you need?
The divinity may
send?
foresee the future of the world, but isn't it amazing what miracles words and music can bring?
Oh, that's right. I don't have any money. I didn't have any money. Yeah, she says she plans on watching all of it on YouTube instead, especially since I have been gushing to her about Canto 8. Amazing it's been. Beautiful! I'm glad that she can, yeah,
It's a type of
that she can
exercise.
still enjoy it.
Want to join me?
Ah, dang. Dang. So maybe I should work on money then. I should work on a bit of money. Seeing as I'm basically throwing my wave plates away if I don't use them, so I might as well throw them away on some money. Tons of resources. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think it's the resources I'm struggling with. It's money. It's definitely money. La 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 la.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
You suck. Suck.
The wicked, you're wide open. Will be unstoppable.
Cian!
Lend me your power.
When I was young, I listened to the radio, waiting for my favorite song.
I don't have all day.
When they played, I sang along. It made me smile.
What a waste of time.
Those were such happy times, and not so long ago.
Unfettered by
How I wonder where they go. Now they're back again, just like a lost friend. All the songs I know so well. Every sha-la-la-la, every ooh, still shines.
I can spell
Every
knock some heads around.
that we're starting to see so far.
Now I have a report to write.
All my best memories come back clearly to me. Some could even make me cry, just like before. It's yesterday once more. Aha! Who won? I supported Carlotta. Oh no! I was gonna support
Who was it?
Phoebe. I was going to support Phoebe. Shorekeeper? I don't know. I'm number 4. Carlotta was number 4. Shorekeeper was second. Yay! I just want to get rid of the mark. I'm not going to actually watch it. There we go. Rewards. Some astrites. More astrites. Wow, you have a beautiful singing voice. You should do a karaoke stream. I did a karaoke stream a long time ago. It wasn't exactly a success. I don't think it was. Bear's gonna fight me, but I don't think it was. Okay, dreaming deep. No. Did I? Okay, I have to do. Oh, Truth of Demons. Each day. I need to do that last one.
Maybe because you went to Avenolium and uncovered some of the truth the Order is desperate to hide.
Okay, so we've got all 3 now. So all 3 endings for that one. So we're fine for that one. Oh, astrites. Oh, it was. Do you guys want me to do another karaoke stream? How about I do a karaoke stream and it'll be a donathon and the reward is for me to shut up. How's that? I stop singing whenever somebody donates. I will get so much money. The shut up goal has to be a lot. You get it, Turtle. You get it. Oh my gosh. Okay. So... Ooh, podcast level went up. Thank you. Okay.
Anything I can help you with?
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow. Look, a mandolin made from a cookie jar, and a maraca made with a water bottle filled with beans. Amazing, right? We define what a musical instrument is. Performers never worry about being out of tune when expressing genuine emotions.
Gonzalo makes me feel like I want to put on the maid dress and be a house husband. Oh no, now I have to... The dragon. To beat the dragon again. Did I get enough for one pull? I did! I got enough for one pull! I should probably pull these as well. I got enough for one pull. 17. Okay. You only get one shot. One chance. Mum spaghetti. Something something. 8 Mile! Yeah. I can't remember that song. Boom!
Did you get it?
No way! No freaking way!
Did you get it? Oh, that's a nice thing. Nice. Let's see. See if you get it.
You got double, didn't you? You got double pistols?
Yeah. That 2 purples is good. I like the rectifier. That looked awesome.
Fusion accretion or accreditation or whatever it's called. Yeah. I got 7 pulls towards the next weapon that I want. Clip. Oop, wrong one. Wrong one. Keep pressing the wrong button.
Anything I can help you with?
Alright, my dear. Alright, my dear.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world.
Alright, honey.
But I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Let's give you your weapon. No. Yes, there you go. There you go, sweetheart. Yeah. Spend all of my money on all of this. The thing is, I just pulled so many weapons too. No, and I'm done. That's all the resources I have. Hi, Golden. Hello, hello, hello. Insanely hard too, where I had to restart the entire dungeon multiple times, even if it carried through. And I really hope you don't end up having the experience, because definitely did push me to my limit with the Kanto. I've been told that I shouldn't have too much of a problem because of my gameplay, like the way that I play. I've been told I shouldn't have too much problem. Plus, I also have Wild Hunt as well, which helps. I just need to level them up, because I think my level cap's gone up now. I think it's 45 now. How you doing, Golden? How are you doing?
We got one!
Conrad. Emmanuel Conrado Emmanuel 23. Hello. Hello, can I call you Conrad? Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Dio, why are you putting... Wow, you're very random. Oh, I'm so sniffly. I am not doing great. I am not doing fantastic. I'm actually starting to, like, really get... Yeah, I need to sleep, I think. But oh my god, I can't believe I got it. What the heck? What the heck? Happy about that. I'm happy. I literally got my goals done today. Literally got my goals done today. Very happy. I know Project Moon should do is either go back and nerf all those bosses for players who want to enjoy just the story or provide an easy mode for it.
Get back to work.
Yeah, something. Do something. But yeah, we're working on a lot of stuff. Oh, what else is in my backpack? Oh, that. No? Oh, what's this? Ooh. 448 and the Ricardo fight. Like I said, I just feel like the Ricardo fight could have been handled differently. Doesn't have to be, like, I don't think it has to be nerfed. Honestly, I don't actually think it has to be. I think it being hard is a good thing. I just think it needed to be handled differently. So I'll if I remember, or you can remind me, Water, if I remember, I will DM you my thoughts on the Ricardo fight. I don't want to spoil it for other people who haven't, like, if they've got an interest in Limbus or they haven't gotten to it yet or something. I don't want to spoil that because that is, like, that mechanic, I know it's there for a reason, story-wise. So I'll DM you later, and talk to you about that that mechanic without spoiling it with other people. If I forget, just ping me or something. I thought you said you were on the Discord. Do you use Twitter more often? I don't really use Twitter all that much. Okay. Alright. We are... I need to actually turn off the game, otherwise I will not stop. No! That's the wrong screen, Wolf! There we go. You used Twitter way more? Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. I needed to stop, otherwise I would not. I literally would not stop. I wouldn't stop. I'm not gonna raid out tonight, simply because my brain's not capable of it right now. But I wish you all amazing days, amazing night. Like, hang on, give me a sec. Daya, you don't understand. Daya, you have to look at my crash out in the HSR channels on my Discord. You don't understand. You have to look at my crash out. Title's putting a whole bunch of links up. I've got a whole bunch of socials that I do and do not use. If you want to contact me or like know more about me or generally just interact with me more, you're most likely gonna get me on either Twitter or mostly Discord. Also, lurkers, I see you guys there. Thank you so much for your silent support of the stream. I super appreciate it. You guys sitting through ads does help the channel. And it's always nice to see your names pop up. So thank you, thank you. I'll only shout you out in the end of the stream. But thank you so much, guys. Mario! Hi, darling! Thank you so much for lurking. Yeah, I love when I see people's names pop up. And like they don't talk, but at the same time they literally come to every single stream. You guys are so cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I literally just entered. I know. I was just going with it, Mario. Just go with it. How you doing, mate? How are you doing? Alright guys, I don't know if I have another song in me. I have a little one for the end of the stream, but like I said, I'm not gonna write out. I am just way too tired. But I do encourage you guys to look after yourselves. Please don't forget to hydrate, stretch. Don't be shrimps, please. I am scared of those. It's sad our ways will now split, but we shall meet again. Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. Once again, it will be at 7 p.m. And hopefully I will go a little bit, like I'll do my normal 4 hours. I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming on Sunday. I'll talk to you guys more about that tomorrow though. I might end up doing a short, smaller stream on Sunday, but I'll talk to you guys about that tomorrow. Can't guarantee I'll be there tomorrow though. That's okay, Mario. Whenever you get to go, check the episode for sleep. Okay. I'll probably be looking at my phone for a little while because I won't be able to go to sleep straight away. Either that or I'll pass out immediately. One of the two. Oh no. Oh, do you mean, is there a live stream going on at the moment? Was there like a HSR live stream? Either way, I'll check it later. Oh, my brain. What was my brain trying to say? Okay. Why do birds suddenly appear every time you are near? Just like me, they long to be close to you. On the day that you were born, the angels got together and decided to create a dream come true. So they sprinkled moon dust in your hair and golden starlight in your eyes so blue. That is why all the girls in town follow you all around. Just like me, they long to be close to you. Whoa, close to you. Whoa, close to you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, guys. I super loved it. It was an amazing stream. I hope you have an amazing day filled with awesomeness, because you all deserve love. We'll see you next time. Ow!